Okay, that is... We are streaming. Hello, everyone. We're just gonna wait a bit for people to come in. I'm
Yep.
going to post the tweet and disseminate the link to people.
Mhm. I'm gonna also throw it into one chat that I'm in.
Okay. Oop, forgot to set myself to Do Not Disturb. I'm an oops.
I like my avatar sneaking in from the side.
It's really good. Hello, Knight. Alright, time to watch Zodi literally die of embarrassment like a Sims 4 character. You're probably not wrong.
I did not know Sims 4 characters could die of embarrassment. That's actually a game I need to get at some point because the last Sims I played was 2.
Goodness. Yes, hello everyone. We are going to have a Mega Man X3 race. So, before we begin, we should probably go over our experience with Mega Man X3. So, for me, my experience with Mega Man X3 is that once upon a time in high school, I beat it during a very large Mega Man marathon that I did, where I just played each one back to back until I beat them all.
My own experience with this is that this was my favorite game to play as a kid, even though I acknowledge it is probably the worst of the first three X3s in several respects. Um, and have done a pretty respectable 100% speed run of an hour and 9 minutes.
So yeah, there's a there's going to be a bit of a handicap for me because I'm going to lose. Like that's just something that is going to happen. I'm probably going to lose.
So,
No.
do you want to explain the premise behind today's race, or should I?
Hello, Razir, and
Top 80 last I checked. It may have changed since then. Gotten. I haven't actually attempted again since that time.
okay.
Uh, Both because it sometimes I just do not have the energy, and sometimes hands hurt.
Yeah, that's a completely reasonable thing. So, to explain what the handicap is, Mega Man X3, like the other SNES Mega Man games, has a password system where you enter in a password and you get a password every time you beat a stage, and it saves your data without having to save your data. Uh, what we're going to do is see if I can beat the final stages of the game before Celeste beats all of it. I fully expect to lose.
I think you have a legitimate chance, especially because you are better at Mega Man X than I am, which I find to be a more difficult game for whatever reason. I think I just dislike the Sigma bosses way more.
That's completely understandable.
Except for the one optional boss in this, Acid Press or whatever, where if you kill both Bit and Bite,
yeah,
you face them instead, and they are just completely unpleasant to deal with.
that fucking miserable robot. And yes, thank you,
Yeah.
Knight. This is an art that my lovely Celeste here got for me, and I figured it would be appropriate for this. Also, there's something kind of funny about the idea that I am, quote, better at Mega Man X than you, but also you're the speedrunner here. Like, that's just a funny thing to think about.
It is kind of funny, but I also believe that it's true.
Yeah. Okay, so, I will count us down. 3.
Alright.
Oh wait, okay. 3, 2, 1. Whoops! No, wrong button. Hold on. Gosh
No problem.
Gosh damn. There we go. Just restart game.
I love this intro music, by the way.
It's really good. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. You're a bit ahead, which I mean that's fine.
I thought I saw you starting.
I accidentally started.
The menu thing looks a little weird.
Yeah, it's okay. I will. 2, 3. This is the most important part of the run. Oh no! This is the most important part of the run, folks. I say already. Why can you not?
Password in.
Why can you not make the number go backwards?
I have no idea. Want me to wait until you get the number in, or just
No,
go?
no, this is funny. This is good comedy.
Okay.
I am already losing, and I have to and all I have to do is put in numbers. Incredible. If I seem a little hyper compared to normal, it's because there was a bunch of Magic the Gathering news that has gotten both of us quite hyped up. Very exciting stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I am very excited.
I've never entered in the password before for this game, so I pressed the wrong button after entering them all. I'm amazing.
That is pretty funny, Knight.
Yeah, that's good. 5, 1, 6, 3, 6.
Something I enjoy bringing up is that somebody did a ROM hack of this game called Zero Project, where you get to play as Zero the entire time through, and it did some fun quality of life improvements.
That is bad.
I might have played that more than the base game by this point.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. We have defeated all 8 of the Robot Masters. And I believe I have all the things. Crush Crawfish still has a mystery question
So
marks
the
on it.
chips are still there, but
right,
you
yeah.
are better off getting the golden armor after the mid-boss of the first Sigma stage.
Yeah. Now let's see if I remember how any of this works. Okay, I can dash up.
You do need full health to get the golden armor, so as long as you have a full sub-tank, you don't need to necessarily retain full health.
Yeah. Ow.
Right. Intro boss down.
Excellent. Son of a bitch! Stupid spikes! Oh, the sub-tanks don't start full. Good to know.
They do not.
Okay.
They never retain, at least in the original version, never retain any energy after you stop the game.
Okay.
Probably a memory limitation at the time.
That makes sense. What? I did. I died at the exact same spot again. Look! I've told you all. I'm not good at X3.
That is fair.
This is funny to me. Why is nothing good at destroying those?
Which thing? Okay, those things.
The ceiling laser guys.
The black hole power, it doesn't really do much of anything unless you are fighting Blast Hornet or you use the upgraded version to get one of the capsules. As standard, it does nothing to most enemies.
That makes sense. Doesn't help that I do not like the charge buster in this.
Yeah, that is an absolutely fair criticism.
Son of a bitch! I still have to fight all of the robot masters at the end. Like, that's the thing.
These crab things and Tunnel Rhino are pretty much my least favorite enemy in this game because of how much damage they deal.
They are so annoying.
Not as big of a deal once you have the armor, but the speedrun route I follow doesn't get that until probably the 7th or 8th stage.
Okay. Also, hello, QWERTY.
Hello, QWERTY.
Alright, that's all the charge does for this. In case you missed, because you weren't here, I will explain... What the fuck does this weapon even do? I've never seen this weapon before. What?
Yeah, it is really effective against those guys, and I don't really use it against anything else. It's, Blast Hornet's power.
I literally don't remember that. Anyway, yes, to explain for QWERTY, in case you did not hear it, Celeste is pretty pro speedrunner at this, and I am bad at the game. So we're having a race where I am at the end of the game, and it's to see if I could beat it before she beats all of it. Right now, how it is going is that I have died a billion times. There's no shield weapon in this game, and for some reason I want a shield weapon.
The one you were on, Triad Thunder, is as close as it gets.
Yeah. No! Gosh, no! Get off of this weapon! Blizzard Buffalo's weapon is bad.
It's good against certain enemies because it will instantly kill them and also make them drop health drops.
Oh, I did not know that. I'll have to keep that in mind. I swear I am good at Mega Man as a series. These motherfucking spikes!
Spikes suck pretty bad.
Yeah. Y'all, I got some advice for you if you're watching. Watch Celeste's stream, part of the stream, and not mine. Like, you'll actually see some good gameplay there.
With the occasional mess up.
What? No! Everything in X3 is designed to hate.
Everything in X3 is designed to hate. Which makes it even weirder that this was my favorite game as a kid. I honestly think it might just be because of X's armor on the cover. Like, the third armor looks really cool in the pose he has.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Game.
Did I game over? Did I die from this? Does it really just not come back?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does not come back.
No, wait, no, it does!
Yes, I will be doing 100% speedrun here tonight. That's just what I enjoy doing.
Son of a bitch! It did respawn, so that's good, but I got caught and killed. That was my first time getting past the spike. Oh, no! I'm gonna have to play a beat-em-up game after this to redeem myself.
That is fair.
I swear, I am good at video game.
There we go. Finally got him into the cycle.
Son of a bitch.
Ah!
Oh no!
Screwed up right at the end. Otherwise, what would have happened?
That sucks. Especially because Blizzard Buffalo takes forever.
I just screwed up the timing of the jumps slightly, and that's all it takes. There we go.
Yeah! Got through without getting hit this time. I might play Guilty Gear Judgment one day. It's just that I remember Guilty Gear Judgment also being a tower defense game. Like from what I've heard, it's not good.
Beat 'em up and tower defense is a very strange combination.
You could almost do it if, like, you're doing a Dynasty Warriors style thing. But Dynasty Warriors and Beat 'em Up got very slight difference in kind. Reminds me I need to get Hi-Fi Rush. Nope. What? I've only really heard of Guilty Gear Judgment. Or are you talking about Castlevania Judgment? What? Because you said Guilty Gear, and the only Guilty Gear game that isn't a fighting game that I know of is the one that takes place in the future, where you play as Kai and Dizzy's son. And I don't think that's called Judgment. Oh my god, I made it through!
Nice!
It was the Guilty Gear Final Fight thing. Okay, no, I never played that. Ah, these Mace Men.
Yeah, they suck.
Oh, I'm thinking of Overture. Right. Yeah, no, I've never played Judgment. I need to get a PSP emulator so I can actually play good video games again. Okay, so... Oh, hello, Zero! X, I've come to help you. I don't know how to do a surfer accent. I'll stop the collapsing ceiling. You destroy that junk robot. I don't remember what this boss is weak to. I think acid?
Lobster's power.
Ah, Crush Claw, which is...
Yeah, you can
Saw Blade.
hit him with a super and it almost instantly kills him. You just need to hit him one more time after that.
Wow, you don't even need to do that. The basic moves are good.
Correct.
I will hit you up for that later, Knight. X, there's an army of powerful mavericks in Dr. Doppler's lab. They've been modified by Dr. Doppler into war machines. Be careful. I'll watch my step. Thanks, Zero. I'm going to scout around. I'll catch up later. Peace. Okay. Goodbye, Zero. Oh, nope. How did none of those hit you? The supercharged shot is so bad. No! How did you respawn? That. Everything about X3 feels wrong.
I am sorry.
No, it's fine. This is what I expected to happen, which is good.
There. Okay, as long as you're still having fun.
I'm having a lot of fun. This is great. I despawned an enemy. I legitimately don't remember how to get the golden armor either.
You have to make sure you have full health before going in the area, which will be after the drop with the weird sniper, not sniper guys, but cannon guys down there.
Ah, yes. Screw Walker, go away. Ah, right, it's here.
Yeah.
Do I have... I do not have enough health. I need to get health. Meanwhile, you're on Neon Tiger. Which means you're like, what, 3 down?
Yep.
Fuck.
I was expecting that to go poorly, though, because he started off getting in a really unfortunate position where I'm not good at dodging.
Panther is... Neon Tiger is an annoyance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. You told me the secret of Frost. Every time I get hit in trying to get health, I suffer a little bit inside.
I don't blame you.
It does seem to consistently make the walker guys drop health, at least.
Nice. Neon Tiger down, onto Toxic Seaforce.
The interesting thing to me about Neon Tiger is that Sigma in like X2 is just Neon Tiger. Or was it this game as well? I don't remember which one has the Sigma with the Wolverine claws.
It's X2 where Sigma does some Neon Tiger BS.
Right. I was doing so good on
It's my favorite Sigma fight of the first 3. The first one just sucks. And then, in this one, it's like the first stage feels good, and then the power armor sucks.
Yeah.
And then the escape the lava is also not great.
Yeah. Okay, got enough health. Dad, help, please. Enter this capsule X. Install this chip to enhance all your parts. The situation should now be improved. Good work, X. Behold, golden. And also you can do this. X just gets real upset if you get too close to the capsule.
Huh. Did not know that.
Just gotta hold against it, and the X vibrates. So, I don't remember what gold armor does.
It gives you all 4 armor upgrades, so you can air dash twice.
Okay.
You get a bar that just has your buster charged completely for a while.
Uh-huh.
You can stand still and heal, or fill up your sub-tanks. And then the armor is supposed to do 75% reduction instead of 50%. I don't know how well it works, though.
Okay.
Like, I think there's something about how it's known to be slightly glitched. I don't recall
a
how
Super
accurate that is.
Nintendo game being ever so slightly glitchy? The hell you say? What is the purpose of this screen? Oh, if you die, this is a checkpoint.
So up at the top is where the alternate boss will appear if Bit and Bite are both dead.
Okay. Oh, I guess Bit and Bite aren't dead then.
Correct. I also don't know if you did the dead vial or not, and if you haven't, you can't get the Zero Saber.
Oh no, I don't know. It said all bosses destroyed, so I sort of assumed. We've been waiting for you, X! Dr. Doppler modified us after our first battle against you. Take a look at these new upgrades! Combine! Godkari Machine. I think that's how it's said, anyway.
Yeah, God Car Machine Oanari.
Oh, right, yeah. Ow. Okay, don't get...
Neon Tiger is their weakness.
Right. Ow, please let go of me, sir. Okay, note to self, don't get punched. Don't get punched by these losers. That sword. Ow. I did it! I beat him!
Nice.
I've actually done a lot of research about Inari recently, for normal reasons. Because I'm a normal human being. And Inari is an interesting god in that he is very... like, they are very directly considered a personal god, which I think is neat. Where, like... if you go to a shrine of Inari and you don't like the vibe, go to another one and you'll probably be fine. Or make your own.
That is nice.
Yeah. Okay, I have beaten one of my 3 stages. And you are...
On to boss 5.
Fucking Christ!
Hello, Bit.
Bito. Well, I'll have you know that I researched Inari because I needed to do research. These crabs. These crabs must die.
Yeah, the crabs suck. And yeah, it looks like you didn't... based on how destroyed the second Doppler stage is, Vile is the final boss.
Dang it.
Yeah, so you cannot get Zero Saber.
This is fine. I don't deserve Zero Saber. Zero doesn't have to die.
That's fair, you do get the good ending this way.
Yeah, assuming I can beat Sigma. Oh, right.
I have faith.
Frog. Oh wait, no, this is Falcon, right? Did I not summon it correct? There we go.
I always forget what the button is to summon it because
It's the shoot button.
there's not much you can do with the right armor in this game.
Yeah. Okay, this is the bird armor. Because it lets you fly. The hawk armor has missiles. Goodbye. Goodbye. That. I want frog. Frog armor. With homing torpedoes.
You actually don't want Frog here because Vile's destroyed it so there's no water.
Oh, right. I remembered that this is a place where you want the frog. But no, I cannot use the frog. Frog is
Only if you
forbidden.
call Vile.
Frog is forbidden. Damn it, Vava, I'll kill you.
So
Go
Hawk armor is actually good here.
Okay, yeah, I was considering maybe going for the claw. But okay, Hawk. Hawk it is. Time to become as
It's
bird.
also just fun.
Yeah. Time to become as hoverbird. Son of a bitch. did not know that ground would not be there. Oh, that was a game over. Do I restart?
Don't start from the first stage.
Oh,
You'll start from the beginning of that one.
Thank Christ.
I would not have had you do a game like that.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Gravity Beetle.
No, not Gravity Beam. No. Oh, wait. That did destroy them. Okay, so these mace guys are immune to gravity. The crab is not, so that's good.
Oh, I was not aware that gravity destroyed those crabs. I will have to remember that in the future. There's some trick you can do to skip this elevator part, but I do not have the hand coordination to make it happen, at least on the controller I'm used to using.
Okay, in the face with acid is how you deal with those mace guys, as far as I can tell. Oh wait, no, this is Frog. Frog, go home. Need Hawk armor. Behold. Of course, the you can't actually hit the mace guys with the Hawk missiles.
Oh, that sucks.
They are you have to get your gun right up into them, otherwise it will hit the ball.
That is silly.
This is evil. Who designed this? Put the guns down like half a pixel and it's fine. Also, wait, that's it? That's all the ride armor is for?
Yep.
Wild.
That's like kind of my issue with the right armor in this game in general.
Yeah. Now, if I recall, Vile is weak to ice, because he's always weak to ice, because he's a baby.
Neon Tiger and Crushed Crawfish.
Okay, I was wrong. I remember him always being weak to ice. Because I know in X8, he's weak to ice, the ice move.
I don't think I've ever tried using Blizzard Buffalo's ability against him. I just know from prior experience, Neon Tiger and Crush Crawfish deal with him.
Okay. Also, I thought that
And
was the
you're-
boss. But no,
that's the mosquito guy, and that means
where-
you're coming up on the worst part of this game.
Oh, goody. Goody gumdrops.
You'll remember what I'm talking about very soon.
Oh boy. That's always a fun thing to hear. Son of a bitch. Crabs, go home. Oh, fucking god, the snails.
Yep.
Garbage snails. Welcome to hell. Oh, spikes. Really?
Yeah.
So in Mega Man 1, like in Mega Man 0, which is one of my favorite Mega Man games that I am actually good at, there are like space creature, like digital creature things called fairies that you can kill to get power-ups because the game is weird. There is a super special one that if you spend 1 billion million gemeralds on it to upgrade it to maximum, it makes it so that spikes are covered with a protective cloth that makes it so that you do not get hurt by spikes. They're just platform now.
Nice.
I don't like using the cyber elves in Zero because they fuck your rating, and also because it feels really mean to just grind a fairy up and eat it to make your health big.
Yes.
I would absolutely always use the one that puts covers on spikes.
And that is fair.
No one should ever have to deal with instant kill bullshit.
I agree.
Enough of this. And, like, I don't mind the platforming challenge of snail jumping.
So this one is a trick, I think. No, it's the next one that's a trick. On the left.
Oh?
There's one that comes up that is, like only covers a very small portion of the thing, and...
You don't want to jump on the snail.
Yeah.
Okay. Devious.
You want to keep going.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna shoot you full of bullets. Gonna put all these lemons in you. And that was only in... Okay, so, like, there were some cyber elves that you could use without, like, consuming them. Those were the ones that were, like, good, but they still messed up your score. If you...
Once you found every cyber elf and then did the special mode, which is a frickin' pain in the rear, let me tell you.
Yeah. Also,
I still have not figured out the platforming to get that done, because there's one in Neo Arcadia that is just hell.
Yeah, they're miserable. But, also I do find it funny that we're both fighting Vile at the same time.
That is very funny.
Once Vile shows up, there was supposed to be a mini-boss there, right?
So that is the alternative boss if you have killed Vile.
Ah, right. I guess he killed it, too. And yeah. Also, in 0-4, they changed the system so that instead of mushing up fairies into dust, you get your own cyber elf option, basically. My waiting has finally come to an end. Prepare to die at the hands of the world's most advanced riding armor, the new Goliath. Vile.
He has a very badass ride armor, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like, I will say that. His armor is very cool.
He just needed more like an open area and not somewhere where we can
escape him.
Platform around him.
Yeah. Although I am doing an excellent job of getting hit by his dashes. Because the up dash having a delay is fucking with me. Oh, and if you despawn your weapons, he doesn't get hurt by them. Excellent. Perfect. Also, I think it's actually the drill that messes him up, because that's doing a lot of damage to him.
Okay.
Ah! Makes the... Perfect. Exactly as planned.
It's definitely feasible that I have forgotten what that Vile's weakness is, because I am not used to not getting Zero Saber, because it's necessary for a 100% run.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of speedrun I prefer trying.
Yeah, that makes sense. I need the the game to be a little more reactive, please. It feels like I'm going a little slower than I want to be.
That's also fair.
That's just kind of X3, though.
Yeah.
You have a gun and a super mode, and you cannot be hurt when you are charging the gun. Good to know. Oh, you have a charge shot. Not a charge shot! There. Decided to just stop being a coward and just hit him with the drill until he dies. Oh, wait, right. He's going to fight me on foot next, though.
Yep.
And this is where he's weak to Neon Tiger. He's using fire. I don't like fighting Vile, but I like that all of his weapons are very clearly designed to deal with the things X does.
Yes.
Like, he has learned. Damn it. You know, if they make a new Mega Man X, and they might... Oh, I have to redo this entire stage, fuck. If they do another Mega Man X, in the way that they did another Mega Man Classic, do you think that they'll bring Vile back, and make him do, like, Mandalorian references?
I would prefer they bring Vile back to bringing Sigma back.
I mean, Sigma is well and truly, like, dead. Like, they can't bring him back. The last game ended with him being turbo dead.
Good, because that was my biggest complaint about the later X games, is that Sigma was always the final boss. Or, admittedly, I have not played through X5 because I did not enjoy X5, but I need to do that at some point.
X5 was the one with Gate, right?
No, X6 is the one with Gate. X5 is the one with the time limit, and the good ending is RNG based, apparently, even if you do everything right.
It's like a 90% chance, but you have a 10% chance of the game still saying no. It fucking sucks. Also, yeah, I will try filling my sub-tanks. No! Claw machine!
Like I said, you can just stay in one spot for a bit and let it charge if, like...
Oh, right, I can do that. Like, that's an option.
You can just let all of them charge up.
I can do that, but should I? That feels... bad radio.
I get it. I'm just picking it up as an option if one of the bosses is being
obnoxious,
an absolute bastard.
Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, cannot actually get up there. Okay. Yeah, it's reasonable for them to bring back Vile. It's not, like... It wouldn't be super cool if they brought back Vile, because, like, he's been dying a lot. But they definitely won't bring back Sigma, because Sigma is, like, turbo dead. He's on the moon, stuck forever.
Okay, good.
Now, if for whatever reason we got a Legends 3 and fucking somehow Sigma was on the moon still and not dying out like a virus on the moon should, that would be funny. Like, all things being equal, that would actually be very funny.
It would be funny if we did get Mega Man Legends 3. We got to the moon, Sigma's there, and he's just chill now.
He has had a long time to refragment his brain. Or maybe the Masters found him and just kind of, like, fixed him, finally. Like, oh no, this
Like, he wasn't a good person even before getting, virused, but he wasn't a genocidal monster.
Yeah. I will say, of the games that bring back Sigma, which is almost all of them, X6 is probably my favorite of them. And right, yeah, they did do that. But like, what X6 did is Gate decides he's gonna do an evil. I forget all the details. But he reconstructs Sigma, but he doesn't finish. So Sigma, for the entirety of the end boss, is just kind of like a barely there zombie robot. He is aware of who you are, and he is aware that he has an unending desire to kill. But other than that, he is basically half dead.
Okay.
That is the Sigma in the cloak that just kind of like stumbles around and stuff. It's good. I like it, actually.
That's fair.
But then I also just like X5 and X6 in general, because while it has many problems, like,
yeah,
that's most of them, to be honest. And also, I like it because it takes what 4 and 5 do with, like, hey, maybe the Maverick Hunters aren't good guys, and really goes with it. Because, like, maybe one of the bosses you fight in X6 is a bad person. It will always be one of my favorite things. Just because of how, like, absurd some of it is. God damn it, these fucking guys. X7's a good game. It has very many problems, and a lot of the stages are messed up, and they really needed to fix the bug that made Flame Heinard do that. But other than that, I would actually say X7 is fine. X7 is fine. It's not perfect, but it also introduces Best Boy Axel.
Nice.
And Axel is the coolest. And I say that without a hint of irony. I really like him.
I didn't think there was any irony. I mean, there's a reason that you found a design of him you liked as the basis for your avatar there.
True. This is the Valentine's Day Axel from X-Dive Drive or whatever. Just modified a bit. It's a good look. I also like the way they tried to do X's arc in X7, where he has fully become a commander role and refuses to fight until you save enough people for him to realize, like, no, this needs to be, I need to do something. Yeah,
that makes sense.
White Day Axel, correct. I said Valentine's Day because White Day and Valentine's Day are different things in Japan. And I just forgot to differentiate them. How are my sub-tanks looking? Almost done. My god, you're finished all the Robot Masters, aren't you?
Yes, but I still need to go back and grab upgrades at Rush Rhino, or Tunnel Rhino, and Gravity Beetle.
That's absurd. Incredible. I will... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna agree with you, Knight. I really like Command Mission. I don't think it's, like, my favorite X series, but it has some of my favorite stuff in it. If we ever get a new X series game, I hope the Steel Massimo shows up. The world deserves more Steel Massimo. Yeah, we need a re-release. We need a re-release of Command Mission. We also really desperately need a sequel to ZXA. Like, if we're talking about Mega Mans, my favorite Mega Man total is ZXA and ZX. Those are probably my favorite.
To play through those, I have the collection on Switch. I just have a lot of stuff I'm dealing with in terms of work.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I think in terms of story, my favorite is actually the Zero games. But I also haven't played Mega Man Legends.
Mega Man Legends is weird because, like, story-wise, the story is very good, but also you could explain it in, like... At least the first game, you could explain the story in, like, 5 seconds. It's very light. It's very, very light. And there's not a lot of, like, story elements, except for the Bond family. The Bond family are, like, the major highlight of Legends.
I can believe it.
I mean, they're so good. They're so fucking good. They have a giant baby. Okay, all my sub-tanks are full.
Nice.
That's wild, Razir. That's incredibly wild. You need to explain... You need to elaborate on that. Because my opinion of Sonic games is that I can't actually think of one that is, like, good. Correction! Okay, that was too harsh. I like Adventure 1 and 2.
Not great, but I do kind of enjoy Sonic Heroes.
Sonic Heroes is good. It's better than people give it credit for. And yet, the Battle Networks are really good. The thing with the Battle Network games, QWERTY, is that I find that they are Mega Man games in name and a lot of their style, but, like, they feel so different from the regular Mega Man gameplay that I'm not sure I can consider them in the same category. I like all of them, though. I love the Battle Network games, and Battle Network 5 is really good. Nice joke, Knight. God. Oh, no. Soon I will, Knight. Soon I will die of embarrassment.
Well, I'm screwing up the first Sigma stage pretty hard right now, so... don't feel too bad.
I will admit, the fact that you are, like, on my heels is horrifying. You are very fast at this video game. I have to do the snails. I forgot about the snails. Again.
Yeah, the snails suck.
You know, actually, Razir, Mega Man doesn't have a pink sidekick like Amy Rose. Roll is red. Roll and Proto Man share the same color. No one is pink in Mega Man, which is wild.
Steel, maybe? Is she also red?
Who?
From I may be mispronouncing her name. The scientist lady from Zero.
CL is pink, actually. You know what? Yeah, the Zero series is the series with the pink protagonist, pink sidekick character. She's also the love interest, which is like Amy. Although she is kind of more purpley than pink, in my opinion.
That's fair.
Yeah. Rush, Roll, Proto Man. I don't know what you mean. Oh, Eddie. Yeah, Eddie. Eddie, the walking suitcase. And no problem at all. Roll is pink there. That is true. Roll is pink in the EX games. Okay, I am at Vile.
Nice.
Let's see if I could beat Vile. Yes, you're here to defeat me. Go pick up a baby. Go pick up a baby, Vile. No one likes you. I'm kidding. I like Vile. Like, all jokes aside, Vile is actually a cool character, in my opinion. Ow, why did these fake walls he make hurt me?
Because he's a jerk.
Yeah. Like, all things being equal, I do actually think Vile is a good character. And it's just really funny to me that they saw Star Wars and were like, what if we just put Boba Fett in the game? You know what, see, you're not wrong, Knight, but also, of the four Guardians, Harpuia is the one who expresses the least actual attraction to Zero. Fafnir and Leviathan do that much more.
I was going to say, Harpuia seems way more interested in X.
Yeah, that's true. Ow, son of bitch! Right, the full sub-tank doesn't fully heal you in this. Because this video game is smart. I say that with much love.
No.
Ah! Let go of me, Vile. Got him!
Nice.
Don't think that this is the end, X. I will.
Shall hunt you to the day you die.
And then he does. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Phantom doesn't really hit on Zero at all, but that's because Phantom fucking kills himself.
Yeah.
And then Phantom becomes a digital ghost. I wish that they actually gave Phantom his weird vehicle form. Because in Zero 2, all of the Guardians get a weird refight where they turn into a ride armor form. And
yeah,
Phantom,
the arm phenomena, which is a really cool idea.
Yeah, Leviathan becomes a weird submarine, Harpuia becomes a VTOL-capable jet, and Fafnir becomes the Fafnir wagon.
Am I misremembering that Phantom was... that, like, there was a... at least an idea for Phantom, and it was going to be like a giant bat.
That is correct. There was an idea for it. There's concept art of it. I genuinely think that they made concept art for it and just forgot that he was dead.
It would not surprise me.
Okay, right. This game has the recovery capsule that is very unkind.
This is that is how they give X the sword in this game night. It is not nearly as neat or poignant as him giving X his buster in the first X game.
Yeah. Okay, now for boss fights. Blast Hornet is first, and he is the easiest of them because he is hit by the full screen attack.
I do recommend charging the attack while the first one is still going on.
Right, that's a thing. Right, you just yeet him into the ground. That rules. Hey, Hornet! Hornet buddy.
So when I was younger, I always thought Blast Hornet was the one girl robot master because they spawn a bunch of little Hornet.
You know what? That makes sense. I don't think any of the X3 Mavericks get any characterization, so they can be girl if you want. Okay, which of these is next? You. Blizzard Buffalo. You are weak to Tunnel Fang?
Blast Hornet.
The Hornet?
Yeah, I know it's weak. Parasite Bomb.
Parasite
Second
Bomb.
one down.
Okay. Weird. Oh, okay, that undoes the charge. Okay. Ice Beam! Oh, I'm frozen. Destroyed! Oh my god, I can't believe we're neck and neck. Fuck.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything until after I had officially eclipsed you, but this is not looking good.
Theoretically, I could still win. All I have to do is prove that I can beat the bosses. Okay. Capsule 3 is Toxic Seahorse. You're weak to ice. I do remember this. Because he just jumps on him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm surprised that this collection does not include the cool animated cutscenes that the PSX version of this game had.
They also had the animated cutscenes on the GameCube collection.
Oh yeah,
so
they did.
It's more confusing that they aren't on this one.
Yeah. Why did they not do that? I'll leave that. to be safe. Capsule 4! You are... Neon Tiger. S-Blade? Okay, yes, that was correct. S-Blade.
I don't remember the move names, I just remember the bosses they go to.
I only remember the name because I am physically looking at it. Also,
Fair.
I know that this is strong against him, but it would be cool if the big yo-yo did not just bounce off of him, and instead just kept on bouncing around because he's weak to it. That's the thing. That's one of the things that X3 has that some of the games have, for better or worse, is that the weakness weapons just do more damage. And that's not bad, because sometimes if the weakness cripples the enemy too bad, it becomes not a good game. But the other way around makes it also kind of rough.
Yeah, I think the only ones, Blast Hornet is completely crippled by it.
Yeah.
I think they're the only one who is just, like, completely shut down.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Fish.
Volt Catfish, weak to Tornado Fang.
Right, so Crush Catfish is weak to acid.
Crush Crawfish is weak to Tornado Fang. Crush Crawfish is weak to Volt Catfish. Volt Catfish is weak to Tornado Fang.
Okay,
sorry.
Okay, no problem. I knew it was one of these.
Said fish and my mind went to catfish.
You do a snippy. Please stop snipping. Punch!
I think, depending on what Zodi has in mind, there was the idea of X4 for a bit, but it's really up to her what she feels like doing after this.
I was thinking X4.
Alright.
But I'm not. I'll be honest, I still don't actually know. I was still thinking on it. Well, destroyed again. Next up is Tunnel Rhino, and you're weak to acid.
Which seems kind of ironic.
How so? You're gonna have to explain this one.
For some reason, to me, it seems like for like a digging device, it would be like super reinforced. I guess the acid is just that strong.
Yeah.
But I would think you would run into a bunch of partially what Knight said in D&D, Earth equals acid.
You know what? That's fair.
but also, I would just assume in digging you run into a lot of super corrosive things, so you would be so it would have been fortified against acid or other corrosive substances.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it kind of is, because, like, the drills themselves do reflect. Please fucking drop health, machine that drops health. But yeah, the drills do reflect it. Okay, Gravity Beetle is weak to Scatter Shot.
Yep.
Orb. My orb is better than your orb. Yeah, Gravity Beetle is a guy who just kind of crumples up in a ball to his weakness. So, you've overtaken me, I think. Oh no.
I believe so.
My goodness, you are a machine. Incredible.
It is only this X game that I am this good at.
I mean, that's still pretty cool.
I am pretty good at X2. I am okay with X1 up until the Sigma stages.
Get out of here, you fucking Namazu.
Nah, those are way cuter than Volt Catfish.
Yeah. Haha, I tricked you into getting drilled. I do like when he is charged up with electricity, the drills no longer dig against him, but do damage and bump him. They stop his super move, but do not do as consistent damage. It's a nice trade-off. What is your record speed-wise?
1 hour 9 minutes.
Okay. So we've been... I don't know how long it's been. I'm bad at math.
I'm a bit over that, but I'll still be done in less than an hour and a half.
Hell yeah. That's pretty good. Did I beat all of them? I think I did.
I forget. I don't know if you've looked into what Doppler does, but when he's just standing around, you don't want to hit him because...
Yeah, he does a heal. Like, that's the thing. I'm not good at the game. I do know things about it because I am a weirdo who knows many things.
No, my record is nowhere near 45 minutes. That requires all sorts of crazy tricks that I do not have the time to get the skill for right now.
Yeah.
I am my official record is 1 hour 8 minutes 50 seconds.
I've been waiting for you, Wax. Blah blah blah. What is Doppler's weakness again? Also, wow, you just beat me. You won.
Zero Saber makes the last few stages just really easy.
Yeah. What is Doppler's weakness again?
Acid.
Oh, acid. Old man has acid reflux disease. Poor guy. Ah, God damn it.
Instead, Captain America is a good way to describe Sigma in this game, yeah.
Which is funny, because Doppler is actually doing, like, a flame stag move.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm also nowhere near my best performance on Stage 2 Sigma because I keep missing his goddamn head.
His head is so tiny. God damn it. Come on, do your shield. There we go. Doppler down.
Okay, that's not helping me.
Okay, so what is... I have not at him yet, but what is Sigma's weaknesses?
So, first form is Crush Crawfish. And second form, I think, might only be X-Buster.
Okay.
I honestly forget.
Okay. Also, I'm realizing the weapon I was trying to think of to get through areas easier would be Parasite Missile, because it just makes friends to help you.
Oh, that makes sense.
Slash. Can I go that way? No. Son of a bitch. Cannot climb this wall. I've already forgotten what you said for his weaknesses.
Crush Crawfish, and I am officially done.
Okay, excellent.
So I think this would have been about like an hour and 15.
Yeah, not bad. Also, interestingly, this design for Sigma's body is the body that he has in X6, just like mad fucked up, just mad fucked up.
Okay.
Under the cloak, and like when he finally like achieves some amount of brain, he gets that little gun arm he uses and turns it and combines it with like one of his back horns to make a scythe. And I've always called it a polo. I've always called it a polo cue because I don't respect Sigma, and it's because I don't respect Sigma I just died. I have one last life. I will try. If I beat Sigma, I beat Sigma. If I don't beat Sigma, well, what happened is what we expected to happen.
So you should probably at this point at least stand in place until the sub-tanks fill up.
Oh, I don't want to burn everyone's time like that.
That's fair.
And also I don't have full weapon energy. The climbing of the walls. Oh, I know what it is. This forms a fucking yellow devil. That's why it sucks so much.
Oh. That makes sense.
Just wondering why the vibe was off, and it's because it sucks on purpose, as a joke and or prank. There, beat Sigma Form 1. I do like the little glint of light. That's cool. It's the specific pattern of the shots is what gets me on that. Excuse me, Sigma, I can't do anything! Well, that's literally incomprehensible. Well, Congratulations! Congratulations to Celeste for the victory. You are powerful and good, and I love you. I tried to aim for the Hand Knight! I tried! Yeah. Good game. How do I get back to title screen? Right, what's this?
Press Disposer, that's the name of the awful alternate boss.
Right. Oh, right. This has the Day of Sigma from Maverick Hunter X in it. But no other, like, special video thing. Well, I mean, trailers. Wild. Okay, I need to stretch my arms a little bit. They are a little crunchy. That's not the end of the stream night. We're not done here. I need to redeem myself a little bit. So once the credits are done, we will take a look at X4. But here's the thing. You won. So, I get to pick the character I play as.
Sure.
And you have to play the other one.
Okay.
It's like going first in a duel if you lose.
Makes sense. So, I've mentioned this before, but there's a detail at the end of the credits that I just really appreciate.
Yeah?
I'll point it out when it pops up.
Okay. I don't know what you mean by C double again. No. I will not be playing as X. I will be playing as the good character.
I like that X and Zero both have undefined speed and power. Like, the system just can't actually generate a number for them.
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
Alright, so give me just a moment to use the restroom, and I'll get X4 pulled up, assuming... let me just get a thing set up.
Okay. So while we wait for Celeste, how is everyone doing? And do you have any questions for little old me? Let's do some Q&A while we wait for Celeste. Favorite Mega Man thing? I really like the ZX games. I really like the idea of you turning into a Mega Man using basically a Power Ranger morpher. That's fun. That's a cool vibe. Well, Knight, because we thought it was funny, and it was. It was really funny. I got turbo owned. It's fantastic. Crossover Mega Man with another franchise. Well. This feels like cheating, but I would like a Mega Man crossover with the Gunvolt series. If that's too cheating, if that is too cheating, I want a Mega Man Metroid. I want a Megatroid Man. That's what I want.
See a Megatroid working both conceptually and as a thing I could just see them doing.
Yeah. And Azure Striker Gunvolt is the very cool, very weird, not Mega Man Zero based video game by Inti Creates that is very, very good. You still there?
Yes.
Okay, just making
Can
sure.
you not hear me?
No, I can hear you, just the stream fell down.
Oh,
because you're switching over to X4, right?
Yeah. Give me just a moment to make sure that the controllers are the controller setup is in a state where it works for one.
Works at all.
Yeah, because I'm using RetroArch and it's sometimes not good with controllers, so...
Yeah. I think a Mega Metroid would be fun because, first off, ZX and ZXA are Mega Metroids. They are Metroidvania games. That's me cheating a little bit again. But like an actual Metroid Mega Man crossover could be neat. And yes, Knight? Ridley is already that. That's fine. He also gets possessed by Dracula's ghost. Oh no! Horrible cyborg dragon is Ridley Dracula, because they're both dragons. Just one's in space and one's in Romania. See, here's the other thing about Ridley being an immortal foe, is that he doesn't actually come back that often, just like how Zero doesn't really die that frequently. Which, I mean, that the fact that he's died more than once is still a thing, but you know what I mean. Because Ridley gets wounded severely in Metroid 1, but is rebuilt as Meta Ridley. And that's not the case, Knight. That's not what happens in that game. That's just what a baby space dragon looks like. What happens in Other M is that they take all of the DNA from all the monsters that Samus has killed and is just kind of like splattered all over her suit, and make clones from them. And the space fluffy bunny is a baby Ridley. He is a clone of Ridley, and Ridley, the life cycle of a space dragon, starts as an adorable space bunny, and then grows into a fluffy space dragon, and becomes a regular space dragon. He does not revert into baby form when he dies. That's not how that happens. Other M has problems, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, give me just a moment here. I think I'm very nearly done.
Okay. If I could make my own Mega Man villain, what would it be? An Ankylosaur Knight guy. He would work in 0 and X, but I feel like he would probably work best in 0, and he is just ridiculous. He is like Nightman, but in the 0 series, where everyone is a bit more serious. It is hilarious, but that's not how it happens. They cloned most of the dead creatures that Samus encounters after in Other M. The humans did that because they're insane. And just no one knew that the bunny was Ridley, because no one's ever seen a baby space dragon before.
Just a moment to check and see how these controls actually line up with what I'm expecting them to do.
Okay. No problem. I'm having fun answering questions. But yeah, Ankylosaur Knight it'd be pretty cool. That's a good question, Knight. I'm gonna say none of those, though. It would not be Sigma or Wily. Sigma is definitely more of a Pillar Man. And Wily is definitely more of like a Wang Chung. So, Dio would be base. This is... Sorry. If Razier asks if you want to learn more... If you could learn one thing about the Mega Man setting, what would it be? Jesus, Knight. I want to see the Elf War. I want to see the Elves War. That bridges the gap between X and 0. Because I think it would be very cool... And I personally believe that Craft in 0 is Axel, and I would like to see that happen. And I think the X series does deserve a definitive end. Because the 0 series got a definitive end. It's okay if the classic series doesn't get a definitive end. We know, roughly, something happens and then X series happens. And I think it's fine to just leave it there. We don't need edgy fan games that go into what happens between the two. Oh, damn, that's a good answer, Cordy. A database-themed Mega Man Battle Network final boss. Big Virus, Glitch Dog, Prototype, Alien AI, Distilled Ghosts in a computer, because 5 is nonsense, an antivirus bird, and also dog. In the side game, where there's Crash and Trojan. Yeah, there's no database-y final bosses. That could be it. That would be really interesting. What would they do, QWERTY? My instinct would be that they use attacks from all across the series, because they're a database. Okay, so... Knight. Oh, and something like Stack Attack. That would actually be pretty clever, too, actually. But okay, Knight. Rockman Dive is a cell phone game, and I personally would still kind of put it above Mighty Number 9. Mighty Number 9
Mighty Number 9 is that bad.
I enjoyed playing Mighty Number 9. That doesn't mean it's good, though.
That's fair. I think I'm just kind of befuddled because I'm not saying I could make a good Mega Man game, but it doesn't seem like the general concept of a Mega Man game is that hard to execute.
They made like 50 of them. Yeah, it's not that hard to make a good Mega Man game. Like, comparatively. You'd think he would have the experience, but no, they kind of overstretched. They kind of overreached. I do think that mechanically, some of what Mighty Number 9 does is good. I do think that. I think the gameplay of their Zero equivalent was really fun. Even if it was a little, like, feast or famine. And I totally understand the intent of creating the game and kind of basing it around speedrunning. Because people like speedrunning Mega Man games. They're very formulaic, but very skill-based. Speedrunning them is a genuinely understandable thing to do. And building a game that is fundamentally kind of around that makes sense. Unfortunately, Mighty Number 9 was kind of a mess. I don't think it's as bad as everyone felt on release. But it's still not that great.
Alright, I am ready to get my butt completely kicked in Mega Man X4.
Okay, I don't know if that's accurate, but we'll see. Just,
I need to fix it and have my screen shared again.
Yep, just gotta share it over. Badoom. Ah, there's an anime. There's everyone's favorite anime. Also, yeah, I 1000% agree, QWERTY. Having the database boss be Index and very leaning into the idea of being a file cabinet or Rolodex, that's genius. That's fantastic. I forgot to respond to that.
Also, it occurs to me, like, especially with how good the Castlevania anime was, I feel like they could actually make a legitimately good Mega Man X or Mega Man Zero anime nowadays.
They could, but you would have to get the right people in charge of it.
Yes. Yeah, I feel like it would be caught up in so much more red tape than Castlevania was.
Yeah.
That it would just probably never actually happen, but...
The Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon is funny. It's allowed to exist. Oh, Index is the boss's adjutant. That's good. God, I love the vibe of X4. Okay, I need to do my button configuration. Where...
Alright.
There we go. My evil setup where I use shoulder buttons to dash.
My problem was initially RetroArch wasn't even detecting my controller buttons at all, so I had to manually set up the entire thing.
A certain magical index fucking sucks. I'm sorry. That's a bad anime, in my opinion. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boopity boop.
Now loading. Mavericks have been found at point 5567. They have occupied the Sky Lagoon. Oh, I did not realize you were playing through the actual...
No, it's okay. I want people to hear this. I will take the time loss on this. Also, yeah, I do agree, QWERTY, that I think if they made a new Mega Man Battle Network, they need to pull back on the magic, on the magic super darkness.
The Capcom sign in the background there.
Yep. Ready! Let's go, Zero.
You're a Dragoon from the 14th unit! This isn't good, X. That Maverick just destroyed the power reactor. What in the Sky Lagoon will come crashing into the ground? It's too late, X. It's time I made my escape. I suggest you do the same. Don't you do anything reckless on the way out, okay? Is this the first game where it just starts getting really dark in the Mega Man series, the Mega Man X series?
Yeah, this is the first one with actual, like, spoken... Wait, no, they all had spoken lines of dialogue. This is the first one that really starts to get dark, though. Those Mavericks will pay for this! Ah, Zero. Ow! How do... Oh, I destroyed this. It's been so long. I fucking died! No, I'm supposed to be good at this!
I did as well, if it's any consolation.
Okay, perfect.
Like, this
You
is
hit
probably...
a checkpoint, though.
Of the Mega Man X games I have played, this is probably the one that I have played the least.
Ah.
My least favorite thing about, I want to say, X6, but maybe X4 does this as well, is that they changed it so that you don't get any benefit from the capsules until you get all of them?
Yeah, I get why they did it. The 32-bit sprites are harder to, like, make modified like that, but it's bad. I don't like it. I prefer the armor being modular. Okay, Dragon. Got him!
Also got him.
Ever so slightly ahead. Woo! Hey, Colonel. I'm dating your sister. your sister, who is technically half of you. Because robots.
Force. Has the Rebel Force been occupying this area? What are you talking about? I only came to save my sister. The army responsible for all the violence in this region is not the Rebel Force. Nevertheless, I want you to disarm and follow me back to the HQ. Never! You're asking my soldiers to drop their weapons? The only time we drop our weapons is when we aren't able to fight any longer. But you will be regarded a maverick and treated as such. Do as you will. The Rebel Force would sooner fight and die than discard our pride. Consider us mavericks if this is what you wish. Wait, calm down, Colonel!
Maybe you shouldn't have made robots specifically to kill, and then told them that if they put down their weapons, they don't exist anymore. Jungle. Cyberspace, which is a thing you can just do. Boats. Volcano. Oh, this stage, fuck. Mushroom Lab. Train level. Snow. Yep, it's... I still think it's wildly fucked up that we have no proof Repliforce did this, and we're telling Repliforce to put their weapons down, and they're like, no, we didn't do anything. And so we just like, okay, we're going to kill all of you.
I forget which one is the best one to start with.
X does have too much leg. You're not wrong, QWERTY. It's either mushroom or spider.
Okay, I think it's Spider I'm thinking of.
He protects the secret weapon of the jungle. Web Spider. 0, rushing to Area 1. Oh, what a beautiful rainbow.
I agree with you when you say, oh god, this level in regards to the Stingray boss, I want to say is what he is.
Yep. That's a Castlevania enemy, that fish man. Also, yeah, QWERTY, I agree that X has very many leg.
Yeah, I feel like the Super Nintendo sprite is perfect, and the PlayStation sprite just looks slightly off.
Zero's sprite looks perfect in this. Like, I think Zero looks correct. Zero is supposed to be a tall boy. X is a shorty. Oh, right. Log platforms.
Okay, so it looks like they are modular in the first game. I don't know why they changed that for the... I guess they changed it for X6 because you have 2 sets of armor in that.
I guess. That feels dumb and bad.
I agree.
But then, and I say this with much love, X6 does a lot of things that are dumb and bad. 5-2.
I feel like X2 was the closest they got to finding their stride, and then they kind of screwed up with X3, and then they had to completely do over with these games, essentially.
Yeah, and I think part of that is because, like, Inafune did want to end with 4. So it makes sense that they kind of fell apart a bit. Because even if he's, like, not actually that good at what he does, he was a good ideas man. These games have good ideas. Wait, do you start with a sub-tank in this? No.
Okay, at least I had a checkpoint.
Basically, Knight. That's effectively what happens. Man, X4 is fucked up.
Ah, Zero, I've been expecting you.
Spider, you work for Repliforce?
Yes, I lead a renegade unit now.
There's still time to call off the coup.
No, fuck you.
Right, something that this game started is that enemies get, like, bosses get big invulnerability frames. Ah. Right this phase. Oh, what? God damn it! And yeah, like, I totally get that, Knight. It gets too dark to be fun. I completely get that. Uh-oh. Damn it.
And you were not kidding about the invulnerability frames on this guy.
Yep.
Come on. Come on.
God damn it! You beat him before me.
Only barely.
I forgot that his web doesn't hurt you. I would have easily beaten him.
I also didn't know that. I thought I had to avoid it.
Until literally just now, I thought you needed to avoid it. That's not over yet! Blah! Well, not X7. The red hunters are all of Axel's friends who are not actually evil either. Okay, Red was kind of evil, but everyone else was kind of not evil. In degrees. Yeah, more ruthless. That's a word for it. Hello, Yiza. And yeah, they are. They're super cool. Celeste beat me at X3. Then now we are doing X4.
I need to commission the artist I got for your art again and do a new one for myself at some point.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Ah! It's not over yet! God damn it. Fuck. Man.
I'm not used to the jumping in this, so...
Game over.
Trying to hurry up thing.
I can't believe I game over. It's been so long since I played this. I feel like an old lady. I used to be good at this video game. But then
I screwed up on both the extra areas at Cyber Peacock, so I'm gonna be going back here again several times.
I legitimately don't remember how to get any of the upgrades in this game.
It's not as necessary for Zero, because I don't think Zero gets any capsules in this.
Yeah, he doesn't. He does get health upgrades, though.
So, for Cyber Peacock, you just have to get the first... You just have to speed through the first area.
Yeah.
And you don't have to care about your rank on the other two areas. The other two areas... Well, maybe the second area is the sub-tank, but the third one is the capsule.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about the third one for sure.
That makes sense, Knight. Oh, right, I forgot. There are in-stage checkpoints that persist even if you have to continue. I forgot about that.
Oh, nice. That is a good design change.
That makes the game better.
Mm.
Spider webs. Jesus. For what it's worth, I'm just playing around, Knight. Goodness. Also, hey, I just realized this gun comes back. Like this specific turret in Web Spider's stage. Like in the actual boss fight.
Yeah, it's the frickin' mushroom who's weak to the lightning web. I was thinking Cyber Peacock was for some reason.
Yeah. But yeah, like, for those of you who've played, the X5, this cannon right here in Web Spider's stage is the Eclipse cannon.
Oh!
That's what I was getting at. Or like, part of it.
Right, I'm gonna try and get the upgrades at Cyber Peacock one more time, and if it goes poorly, I'm just switching to a different boss. Because I don't think I can... I don't know that I can beat Cyber Peacock legitimately.
Yeah. Cyber Peacock is a tricky boss, if I recall. Ah, damn it.
Darn it, I screwed up on the Oh, I just barely got it on the second one. So yeah, Heart Tank, E-Tank, and then the last of these should be the capsule.
Yeah. Web spider sliced in half. Well,
Nice.
not sliced in half. That tech doesn't exist until 0.
Fair.
It is my personal opinion that if you are playing Mega Man 0 and you don't get the finish where you slice the boss in half, or one of the few bosses where you do a charge shot on them and it explodes a piece of them, you didn't beat the game right.
Fair.
Special move button on the ground. Lightning attack, effective against distant enemies.
Alright, I managed to get the capsule this time.
Nice.
So as long as I don't charge the weapons, they don't use any energy.
God, I forgot X gets that in this. That's pretty cool. He occupies the laboratory and will attack whoever visits there. Split mushroom!
As far as I recall, that's like the best X head upgrade, at least of the games that I have played.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's the button. Oh, anyone who gets motion sickness, sorry. This place is going to be hell. Do not look directly at the screen. I have played 20XX and 30XX. I
have
them.
not played 30XX myself.
I like them, but they feel off.
Being a full roguelike makes 20XX feel, yeah, just kind of off.
It's more that they aren't quite there. They're good.
I agree.
They're good, certainly.
Oh, jerk.
Time to get serious. That voice is so funny. God bless whoever decided this should be the voice actor for X in this.
It's not as bad as the voice actor for Mega Man and Mega Man 8.
Which is wild because it's the same voice actor. That needs to be said. It's the same voice actor. They thought correctly probably that X and Mega Man should have the same voice actor. Just, one sounds more adult. Ah, mini-boss. Mini-boss of Beetle. Blah! Fucking spikes. Oh, it's a double tap. The double tap dash fucked me there. Okay, so Goku's voice actress in Japanese is not typical for our ears, but is fine, I would say. It's just not something we are used to.
I feel like trying to take Cyberpunk on again, so...
Mini-boss destroyed!
Time to go to the bio laboratory.
Hooray! I wonder how X deals with that mini-boss. Because Zero has a cool method for dealing with it.
I have not... I haven't been... paying attention to your stream because I am laser focused on mine.
Completely
because
understandable.
I have not as much experience with this game as I would like.
Yeah. Right, there's a health pickup here, and I'm bad at platforming. Ah! Can't get it! Motherfucker! Oh well. Well, I died, so I'll get it this time. Never mind. Elevator action! How did you shoot me while I was killing you? Weird ass flowers. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the flowers suck a little bit.
Yeah, it's a thing in Japan that they basically never recast a role until the actor dies. I don't know if it's a legal constraint or just like a thing that they do. Oh, but that is a thing in Japan. If you are cast as a role, you're good for a while.
Oh.
I will note, this boss is weak to what Web Spider does.
I do remember that. The sub-boss is what I'm having trouble with right now.
Yeah, that's the sub-boss as well, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because...
Thank you for letting me know that.
Because Zero's, you can do it in 3 shots if you time it right. Because his, like, hits multiple times, and it doesn't have hit stun.
Nice. Wow, it does, like, nothing.
What?
When it does it.
That's...
I don't...
I think you need to catch it on the web.
Maybe, but I tried and it did not let me catch it on the web.
Oh no! Yeah, Zero, like, erases it.
So I guess I'm just gonna try with the Buster and probably fail with the Buster again.
Good luck, you got this. Zero in the slowdown blade. Oh, nice. A little bit of healing and weapon energy. Now,
Got
more
it
mushroom.
that time.
Hell yeah. Boing, boing. You made it this far. I'm impressed. You interested in a real challenge? Who's your commanding officer? Never mind that. It's time to fight. Mushroom power. Oh right, his holograms can be killed by the lightning.
Oh, got the health pickup anyway.
Nice. I also got it, which is great for me. Destroyed! I've heard Vector Man is good. You learned Kuen Mu! With the correct timing, higher and further jumps are possible while airborne. Kuenzan may be activated while attacking in the air. I vaguely recall Kuenzan actually being less quick. And I believe Kuenzan is strong against Bird. He left with a space fortress to conquer the air! Storm Owl! I love Storm Owl. He reminds me of Stolas.
That's fair.
My favorite one of my favorite Goetic demons, which is a thing I have.
I like that you have a list.
I mean, there's 72 of them. Some of them gotta be good.
Yeah, that is fair.
Some of them are real stinkers, though. Like, Belphegor, why are you on the toilet? Get off of that. Mech Armor! Combo Cannon, what are you doing here? Go back to Kirby! Oh, it cannot move while it's charging. Okay. No! Ah! I got the heart! Yeah, this level has the Independence Day spaceships.
Finally done with the evil elevator.
Elevator of hell. The good news is that means you're good, because Web Spider is a nerd. Also, if it wasn't clear, this little area makes it much more clear. These are the same sort of boats that Storm Eagle was controlling in the first game.
Oh. Yeah. Are you X? I'm under orders to terminate you. What? Whose orders? Take a wild guess.
What an interesting contrast in conversations. Zero doesn't even know that Split Mushroom is who he's here to kill. He thinks he's just like another dude. Like, where's the boss? And he's like, I'm the boss. Elevator in the heavener? That's goofy. Uh-oh, laser beam. Right.
Got him.
Woo! You know, there's a world where these are quick lasers, and I'm glad I don't live in that world.
Oh, yeah, the lasers here are not fun, especially when you're playing as X and have to get the capsule that's at the end of this area.
Oh no. Right, I have a double jump. Soul body.
Alright, time to try and get the Buster capsule in Storm Owl stage.
Good luck. I don't remember what it is.
There are two of them, actually.
Oh, Jesus. Really?
Yeah, there's the one that I always go with, which it does a damage over time effect.
Okay.
Which is really helpful for sub-bosses and things. I forget what the other one does, honestly. I remember, like, testing it out each time and never actually using it.
Okay. Why did you judge us as mavericks? Wait, stop the coup! No! Fuck you! Ah, let go of me. Why are so many bosses in this game capable of grab?
Good question. I don't have an answer.
They thought it was good gameplay.
Got the heart and Stolas' stage.
Nice. I don't know how to get Black Zero, so no, probably not.
I think you can only do it if you enter a code of the heart and then go to the leg capsule.
Okay. As we all know, darkness is held in the legs.
Yep.
Okay, this Hyoanzen, or whatever it's called, is not the thing I was supposed to bring here. Oh, maybe. It's doing fair damage. Oh, wait, no, the fact that you went to this stage means that I was right. Because you're smarter than me.
No, I have no idea what the weaknesses are beyond the first one.
Oh.
I remember the web is the weakness to the mushroom. Even that I forgot until after it didn't work against the peacock. So I have no idea what the weakness is for this stage. I think so I think the mushroom is the weakness for the peacock.
Oh, right, yeah, it is. Because I can't think of a reason for why. Ow.
It's one of those things where you can't think of a reason for why, but it sounds correct.
Enhanced Z-Saber. You can cut enemy energy shots with your saber. That's all Storm Owl gives you? For Zero? I forgot that.
Alright, so here's the fun platforming of
oh boy,
trying to figure out.
I didn't even see this screen. Oh, because you have to use the spider web.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna keep going at it until I get the arm capsule.
That's wild. Now I have to dash through stage 1 and avoid the blippies. Cannot hurt them, right?
Stage 2 also is not necessary, but the
rank.
E-tanks help.
Yeah. I forget, it's only speed, right? Not damage?
Yeah, it is only speed.
Okay.
Alright, I'll do Squid Adler after this one.
S rank. I'll be honest, I legitimately just don't remember what the weaknesses are.
Squid Adler is the, Frost guy, as I recall.
Right, yeah. Squid... Also, he's not Squid Adler. That's next game.
Oh, okay.
This is, Sting Manta Ray, which is super duper different.
I need to stop doing that the way I have been. Can you not?
That's...
I hate when the leg upgrades don't go up.
Give more up, please. Well, I got A rank on the third one.
The third one you don't have to care about.
Alright.
Because you're 0.
I got S rank on everything else, though. So, I guess I...
Yeah, that's all that matters.
I guess I got the sub-tank? I don't have a sub-tank.
Ah.
There was a life there. Whoa! Gravity switch. Right, that's how this works.
Maybe they change it so the third one is an E-tank for 0, which would be stupid.
That would be mean.
That would be very mean.
Speaking of mean, fuck these orbs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Uh-oh. God damn it. Beep boop. There we go. Boop. Orb successful. I've played a Marble Madness in my day.
I swear this is how you get the arm capsule, but I am not succeeding.
Hi there, Peacock. I'm impressed you made it this far. But you can't beat me. Get ready.
Zero has nothing to say. Zero has zero opinion on this man. And Zero has...
Okay, I need to confirm this is how I get the Buster and that I'm not just wasting time.
Yeah. Also, Zero has a bad time of this. I don't think I have his weakness. Because I am not stopping him from killing me. I am doing 0 damage.
Okay, this is how you get the Buster. I'm just not good at it.
Please continue to just try and shuriken me. Like, I would be fine with that. No, those are both also X5, Knight. Also, Duff McWhalen is an incredible name.
It is. It's a shame that, from what I understand, his stage sucks.
It's rough. But that's kind of all of X5.
X6 is when you fight Dynamo.
Also X5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's in both. He's in both.
I haven't played through enough of X5 to have any commentary on X5.
Thank you for killing me, Phoenix. Okay, yeah, I don't have the weakness for Phoenix because it's not supposed to go that way. It's Slash that is weak to Stingray. So...
I think the train guy is weak to Owl guy.
Okay, well, that's interesting, given Zero's Owl does nothing.
Oh. Yeah. The way they design Zero's upgrades in this game is weird,
Yeah.
to put it mildly.
He defends the military train to protect the supply of goods. Slash beast. I'm gonna slash all these beasts.
Finally!
Oh yeah, this stage got the little metal tar, the military metars. The metars that don't have hard hats, so they're easy to kill. Silly robot, why did you do this?
Okay, so the other arm option charges 4 charge shots.
Oh, right, that.
I prefer the plasma shot.
Yeah, because it leaves the little orbs.
Yeah.
Although, don't the orbs not actually do good, given the hit stun stuff in this? Like, against...
It's still really useful against standard tier enemies, and sometimes the orb, it does have a use against mid-bosses.
Right, yeah, like, the mid-bosses and enemies don't have that stuff going.
That's why I like it. The charge shot would be fine against bosses, but, you know, you're usually using their weaknesses anyway.
Yeah. Oh, there's a boss fight here. A mini-boss. How am I supposed to damage this boss?
I think I'm misremembering again, and Owl is good against Mecha Dragoon.
I think that is actually the case. However, very good against this mini-boss.
That's good to hear.
And I forgot briefly how to actually damage. Train stages in video games are always good.
As opposed to aquatic stages, which are nearly always bad.
Yeah.
Case in point, Mantis Stingray. I'm calling it an honorary aquatic stage.
I mean, it's got water in it. These ride armors with the little knuckle blades are weird. I like them, but they're weird. I think I have to go backwards to get a bonus. Because it can destroy the blue containers, and there's a blue container back here.
I'm gonna try one more time to deal with the...
I was right
Owl
that there's
guy.
a container here, but there's no bonus in doing it. Weird. Oh, I blew up the train. Maybe that's how I get the bonus in this stage. Can't blow up that, that's just a platform.
That is ironic, Knight. Okay, yeah, Plasma Beam was definitely the correct choice because it's really helpful against this mid-boss.
There's the heart for this stage. Ah, I'm out of ride armor. Now then, let's see if I can fight Slash Beast. Who I am remembering is actually weak to the wind. Oh no, that was a pit! What? My vision went fucky there. I did not see a pit there at all. Again, I fell into the pit again.
It's kind of brutal that you only get 2 E-tanks in this game.
Yeah. Also, Zero gets a weapon tank, which feels rude.
Yeah.
Zero, who has one weapon that uses energy. Okay, again, I almost fell into the pit, not realizing it was a pit. That same pit. However, in contrast to the not only having 2 sub-tanks, there's full heals in the stages.
True.
That's gotta count for something. Okay, Slash Beast. Look at him go! He's running! I love Slash Beast.
You dare to attack my unit? I'm gonna enjoy fighting you.
Zero has nothing to say. Guile-ass
I also had
motherfucker.
nothing to say to Owlman.
Yeah. Zero had stuff to say to Storm Owl.
Storm Owl.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom again.
Okay. Foolish Slash Beast. Guile's strategy doesn't work against Vega. Destroyed. Shipuga! What is Shipuga again? Special move button while dashing. You can execute a powerful dash blade attack. Approach your enemy with Shipuga and perform a combo. If I recall correctly, this is the super combo that will win you the day in this game. Oh, I have to fight Colonel. Don't go, Zero. Don't fight him. He's my brother. This is a matter of personal pride now. There's no avoiding this. I must go. Zero, you don't have to fight Colonel. Hope you're all ready for voice acting.
I'm disappointed in you, Colonel. What is he doing? It's not too late. Stop the coup now. Is that your decision?
Alright, I'm only doing the one attempt at the Manta Stingray as to start with.
Yeah. The cutscene froze.
That's
I think the cutscenes are broken in this collection and no one has noticed because it's X4 and no one cares, which is sad. Wait, why did I hit return to title? Oops.
it's fine, you're an entire boss ahead.
Yeah. I
He
thought I had...
destroyed the city and escaped to the sea. Sounds like a jerk.
Definitely. Now, if I recall correctly... Also, I have to do Jet Stingray next. if I recall correctly...
Why do you have to do Jump Stingray next?
Because Walrus is weak to Magma Dragoon, but also I just want to do Magma Dragoon last.
Fair enough. But do you have the ice? Because that's Stingray's weakness.
I do not have that. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Zero is a lot less do the weapon weakness order, I think. Oh, there's a heart down there.
Yep, which I am trying to get because... There we go.
I'm actually fairly certain X and Zero both have a halfway boss.
Yep.
But it doesn't actually happen halfway. That's the secret.
Okay.
The double and the Colonel fight happen after beating everyone, I say, with some confidence? Oh wait, no. The double fight is what you fight instead of Iris.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't actually fight. There's no mid fight in this game.
There isn't, because I distinctly recall fighting Colonel after 4 stages.
You don't. You fight him in the lead up to the finale, the final stages. Ah, fuck! I just glitched that. I don't think X has a halfway boss. I don't remember it anyway.
I almost had the E-Tank. Since that's the only other reason I'm staying in this stage, I don't think I can actually beat Stingray.
Oh, there's an E-Tank in this stage, huh?
Yep. It's at the second part.
I'm die. Oh, I hit a checkpoint in dying, I think. Perfect. Nope, I just forgot what this place looked like.
That is fair.
Marine Base 2.
It's...
What the? How did that kill me? Ah. Squished against the water wall. Can you believe that for X5, they did this again, but worse?
Yes, I can.
Sometimes Mega Man is wild.
There we go. Finally got the darn E-Tank.
Where is the E-Tank?
It is like right before the
there,
very end.
There it is. Well, I missed it. Guess I'll have to kill the boss.
I'm impressed you found me, but your search is over. Get ready, X. Well, I would hope my search is over since I found you.
Ugh! He's still after me! Enough already! We settle this now!
Man, nobody gives X any respect.
No, they do not.
Like, everyone's terrified of Zero. Nobody gives a crap about X.
Well, terrified of him or think he's a nerd. Like, they don't give X respect, but they don't give X respect in the way you don't give a child respect. They don't give Zero respect in the way you don't give a jackass respect.
Fair. Okay, and if I can get to work, the plasma beam is actually incredibly good against this guy because it prevents his stupid mini guys from fully spawning.
True.
Well, rather, every time they spawn, it just blows them to bits.
Ah, I died. You might be thinking of Squid Adler, yeah. Also, something I was trying to say is that this move right here, I don't know how, but there is a way to use this to just, like, turbo kill enemies. I don't know how, though.
Also, we were talking earlier about things that X6 does wrong.
Yeah.
Blaze Heat is his entire stage.
Oh, Blaze Heatnix's stage is miserable.
You have to kill, what, like 4 of the evil donut things?
The evil donuts, of which there are 1 billion, and you have to kill 1 billion.
Hey, time to get my ass kicked by Colonel.
Ground Hunter. Aha, I figured out the strategy for Stingray.
Sir, it's a message from the Colonel. X, I'll wait for you at Memorial Hall. Make sure you show up on time. Sir, this must be a trap. Perhaps, but I won't run this time. I mean, you didn't run last time.
Yeah, no, it was Colonel who ran, explicitly.
Yeah.
Jet Stingray, slash in half. Okay, so I was wrong. You do have to fight Colonel here. What?
Oh, not this foolishness now. Never. Colonel, please, think this over. Our Reptile Force must be independent. Our battle will determine this.
I'll show you no mercy. I'll get ready.
Yenkaku! Dash button while jumping. May be executed in the air. Is this an air dash? Wait, hold on. Dash button while jumping can be used in the air. I would hope so.
I should have pressed stage select and see what it did.
Yeah. He protects the secret weapon, which lies inside the snow. Something.
Been waiting to find me.
Oh hey, there's Blizzard Buffalo. Okay, yeah. Zero just gets a dash. An air dash. Excellent.
Nice.
He can't use it if he double jumps. I think this is another boss. Looks like it a little bit.
You know, I should probably see if any of my many boss weapons actually do something against him, because that would simplify things a lot.
Yeah.
So far, no. Nope. They all do jack and shit. And jack left town.
Ah!
Whoop, that is not what I was trying to do. I forget how persnickety this is about which weapon you're on.
Honestly, that feels kind of like the vibe of this game in general. Persnicketyness.
Show me what you've got.
Is this the boss, or is this a mini-boss? Oh, hey, Chill Penguin! Been a while since I've seen you, buddy. What are you doing here all frozen to death? Why are we fighting a giant claw?
Blame the little green men. Seem to have gotten his pattern down at least. I say that and immediately get hit after.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That why you smashed on me directly, rude. Destroyed. Both of those references are funny.
Been waiting to fight.
Can I turn these moves off?
I
No.
don't believe so.
Yeah, cannot. I know in future games, Zero can turn his moves off. Oh, hooray! I got the weapon tank! I got the weapon tank! I'm set for life. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
I decided to try stage select to see what it did.
And what
It
did
just replays the dialogue.
That's pretty funny. X, no, you have to do this. No running away.
Been waiting to fight.
What the? Oh, that's what those birds do. I did not know they did that. Or remember, anyway. Okay, Walrus. You gigantic Frostman reject. Because he's basically Frostman.
Basically, Frostman.
Popsicle? What's that blonde kid up to? I don't have time for you, Junior! Hey, shut up and fight already! That was Zero. Zero, why are you like this? Oh, that does it. You're going down.
I mean, to be fair, Zero was made to be a fight boy by Dr. Wily.
Yeah.
Ah! I almost had him there, and I didn't recover in quite enough time to
Damn it.
use either of my tanks.
Dang it.
Show me what you've got.
Accidentally made a robot too cool to be base. Sad but true. See, you say that, Razir, but the thing is, the secret rival character in Mega Man Base is actually completely evil and never good. Like, he doesn't do a Vegeta.
Yeah, I don't think he ever does anything good. Like, there is the one game where he fights Dr. Wily, but that's not... Doing a traitor isn't good.
Yeah, he only fights to stop King because Wily had the audacity of making him. Like, you're gonna make a guy who's better than me? Fuck you! I'll kill him!
Yep.
You're a Suzanne.
Okay. I think I finally have gotten it on Colonel.
Hell yeah.
Impressive, but the result won't be the same next time. Until then. Starscream is a fair comparison for base.
Yeah. He is definitely a Starscream. Okay, time for Cyber Peacock. Also, yeah, the S rank for the first area for Zero was a life. Okay, yeah, that does feel very Vegeta-y as a motivation, but also Base never joins the good guys in a way that Vegeta does. I wouldn't trust Base with my kids like I would with Vegeta.
Or Piccolo, for that matter.
Yeah, Piccolo is, like, incredible. Ah, I got A rank. This is fine.
Wow, I'm glad I have the boots, because otherwise I would have insta-died here. The rude fireballs knocked me out of the air.
Yeah. S rank. This is where we got the heart, but the heart is gone because they have it already. There we go. S rank. Shrank. E
Well,
tank.
I can certainly see why you did not want to do Magma Dragoon stage yet.
Yeah. Partly because it's rough. Partly because I kind of want the final boss fight for Zero to be Ryu.
That's fair. Ah. Stupid thing.
Ah, what the button?
There we go.
Cyber Orb, go! Whoop. Okay, you know what? That's fair, Knight. Magma Dragoon is more of a Ken, because he has the flame Shoryuken. Okay, let's see.
Might not have the power I need to get through these, which is fine if so, but feeling a little disappointing.
How do I do the move I got from Frost Walrus again? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, there it is. For some reason, it wasn't coming out.
Back.
Okay, he's just immune to ice. Okay. How the fuck do you kill Cyber Peacock at 0? I'm gonna be here for a billion years. God damn it, Knight, you're right. Magma Dragoon's move is good. I forgot that.
Yes, you've arrived. Dragoon, why did you betray the HQ? Heh, you'll have to defeat me first. But we're allies. You're so naive. Listen closely. I let the Sky Lagoon fall, and I do it again. No, those were innocent people. You're not Dragoon, just a maverick. You got that right. Power up, X. It's time you showed me what you can do.
I forgot he literally says Hadoken.
And Shoryuken, I believe.
He does, yeah. There are other bosses that you can wear a ride armor for when fighting. But they're only in, like, 7 and 8.
Got them.
You know what's wild? Despite the fact that I do have the advantage right now, Cyber Peacock is fucking brutal as 0, so you're going to win again. You're gonna overtake me.
Such a waste. Why, Dragoon? Always wanted to fight you. Then he appeared, and... He appeared who? Told me to work for Epilepal Force to goad you into fighting. Just so you could fight me? Was worth it for a final duel. Dragoon! If Dragoon had not killed countless people for that motivation, I would feel bad for him.
Same. But also, like, Dragoon, there are easier ways to do this.
Yeah.
I get you want to fight him at full power. Like, I get the vibe. Fucking
Need to go back to
Xenos.
jungle.
I don't understand how 0 is supposed to be able to defeat Cyber Peacock.
Am I just completely misremembering on how... Maybe I might just be misremembering on his weakness.
I mean, I have all the weapons except for Magma Dragoon.
Okay, it's definitely not Magma Dragoon.
Yeah.
That one's definitely Ice Boy. Maybe you just have a really awful fight. For no particular reason.
Ryu Engine. Which one is that again? Ryu engine is... Son of a
Okay,
bitch,
so
it's
that's
Dragoon's
why you're-
move. He is weak to Dragoon's move. Right, because Zero has a different boss, like, order weakness. For the most part.
That's fucking weird. So no wonder some of my advice was not working. Some of it was just misremembering, but also, no wonder.
In retrospect, it makes sense because, like, some of Zero's moves aren't attacks. So how does he do it? Yeah, his weakness is normally Soul Body, but since all Zero gets for that is his double jump, they have to make it something else.
Makes sense.
I will say, Soul Body makes a lot of the double jump makes a lot of Peacock's stuff easier to deal with, like the actual stage elements.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
He betrayed the irregular hunters and hid himself inside a volcano. One of the only instances of the actual English translation using the term irregular instead of maverick.
Which is a lot more conceptually. Are we the baddies?
Irregular is such a fucked up term to use for this.
Yeah, like Maverick very much has a okay, they've gone rogue connotation. Irregular just means not exactly normal, and I think everyone in the chat can understand why that wouldn't be great.
Yeah.
Did not know that, Razier. Thanks for pointing that out.
That's interesting. And has nothing... Why would they use irregular then for the Mavericks? I guess because they're fucked up? Ah, pits. These fucking fireballs. Oh, another thing that that really helps Zero with Cyber Peacock stage is that I don't know if it's because of the bullet eater upgrade to his sword, but he could just slice those.
Oh. Yeah.
That helps him a lot. Gee, I wonder if these platforms will fall. Nope, they're just different colors for no reason. Bullshit. Fission nailed. The fireballs hitting me off screen can seriously go eat a dick.
Yeah, this stage is deeply unpleasant. Look, on the bright side, I have to go through it again because I need the armor capsule there.
Oh, hideous. Heart, get!
His visual is limited.
Zero, you don't need a ride armor. Do you need a ride armor?
You don't need one, but you can get one, and it helps a little bit. Helps me against Magma Dragoon. Like, even with his weakness, I mean, his weakness really just screws him up, but, like, it was still nice to knock down about half of his health before having to worry about my own health bar.
Yeah. Okay, Magma Dragoon, let's do this. Whoosh. Zero, it's really you. Why did you betray us? Ellipses. Answer me, Dragoon. I have no answer for you, my friend. Dragoon! Okay, time to fight Dragoon. Hadouken. Hadouken. Okay, so we called him Ken, but really he's more of an Akuma, because he has, like, the neck beads.
I'm like completely unfamiliar with Street Fighter, so I'm not any use in.
Okay, he's immune to ice. Oh, I died by lava. God damn it! Well, time to fight Magma Dragoon for legit.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I feel like Hundreds is probably, unfortunately, undershooting it.
Yeah, like, he did destroy an entire city by dropping it onto another city.
Mm-hmm. It never says how many live on the city. I'm just making a guess that it's probably more like tens of thousands.
Yeah. Okay, well, I don't think Zero has anything that's really good against Magma Dragoon. So, try not to die after losing the ride armor this time, Zodi.
Yeah, it seemed like you were doing fine until the right armor. Well, I mean, until you accidentally hit the lava.
Yeah. I was trying to stand off to the side to him to try and get damage while avoiding his attack. This was a mistake.
That's...
Raijin Geki. Oh, wait, Raijin Geki.
Okay, I guess
Raijin
there's just
Geki
no
is his weakness? But that's also the mushroom's weakness. I guess that makes sense. But also, like, how do I hit him with that? It's not really a thing that's easy to hit him with. And it didn't seem like it was doing much damage. Well, regardless, I got him this time. Oh, he's going super mode. And killed him.
So the train boss was hilariously easy with the plasma shot.
Yeah, I can imagine. Also, yeah, good point, Knight. Good point, Knight.
2 full charges and it was dead.
Yeah, that's excellent.
I wanted to defeat you. Then he appeared.
He? Who?
He told me he'd give me power. I couldn't refuse the offer. Sorry, Zero.
Dragoon! No! Let's hope that's the only time someone important to me dies! Ryu engine. Dragon engine. Up plus, yeah, the uppercut. A powerful attack that burns with flames. Some objects may be burned with this technique.
Okay, there wasn't anything in there. I just wanted to make sure. Oh shit, I can apparently destroy entire train cars.
Yeah, one of them has the heart in it.
Okay, so that's what I was looking for, but I wasn't sure.
It's in the ones ahead of you.
Okay.
Like, from where you get it.
Look, given how many Dark Souls games I've played, or heck, even just other Mega Man games, it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility for them to just throw it at the start for no reason.
Yeah.
Wire sponge. Okay, so there's the part. Is the weapon tank in this stage, or is that in
Weapon tank is in Frost Walrus.
Okay. Challenge my unit was both foolish and reckless. You are nothing more than my prey. One that is soon to be retired.
Slash Beast is very mean. The poor X. Beep. Boop. There we go. You're on Frost Walrus, which I believe is your last one?
Yes.
Nice. I'm on my last one. And
Nice.
and you have all the items, so you technically have an advantage here.
Well, I still need to go back to Magma Dragoons and get the armor.
Ah, right, yeah. And I need to go back and get
I'm
that
not
sub
sure
thing.
which. I can't recall which which move to get the armor, but I did not have it before.
Yeah. There we go. This is fucking up Cyber Peacock.
Nice.
Look, this is just the hard proof that if a computer nerd is getting mad at you, uppercut him in the jaw. It'll send him flying. Oh, another thing is that you don't have to refight Colonel. I have to fight Colonel as well. Yeah, overheating is bad for computers. That's very true. I love Zero's little thumbs up flash.
Same.
Raku ho ha! This is it. This is his Giga attack. The only thing that uses weapon energy. It's
Okay.
the weakness of Storm Owl, if I recall.
Okay.
And that's
That does line up with Peacock being the weakness of Storm Owl for X.
yeah. Repliforce is at the space harbor. I have to go. No, please wait, Zero. I don't want to see you two fight. Someone has to stop your brother. I'm leaving.
There's
To the Marine base first. Water is a type of space, right?
Oh, I have not found the weapon tank, but... And with X's upgrade, it's not like it's really... Oh, I guess this is a mid-boss anyway, not actually the boss.
Yeah, the weapon tank is after the mid-boss.
The claw.
Also, yeah, with X's helmet upgrade, the weapon tank is, like, more useless on him than Zero somehow. Which is impressive.
Referenced the little green man earlier when you mentioned the claw, so I had to do the voice.
Excellent. Does Jet Stingray still show up to harass you in this stage, if he's dead?
That's a good question. I guess not, which makes sense, but making sense has never stopped a game before.
True. Oh yeah, he would have shown up by now.
Yeah.
Ah, nope. It's... And yeah, ability to recharge your Giga Attack is pretty useful. With the caveat that the Giga Attack is not actually that useful, I think? Like, I don't recall it being useful. I don't... Death.
I don't recall any of the Giga attacks generally being all that useful.
There's probably...
A little bit for clearing out stages, but they obviously never really do anything to the bosses.
Yeah. In Zero's case, at least, there is a boss that is weak to the Giga Attack.
Okay.
In
Well, that's good. Well, except you've already beaten them, from what you said.
Yeah. Although there is boss fights, boss refights in this game. What?
Okay.
That's not jump upable? Okay. Gonna get the thing for real this time.
I'll find out if... I guess actually this is Falcon armor, right? Not ultimate armor. Which game has ultimate armor? They sent a kid like you after me? I promised to end this quickly. Just absolutely no respect ever for X.
Nope. just, hey son, I'm gonna kill you. And there we go, sub-tank get. X4 has the ultimate armor, but you have to input a code to get it.
Okay, yeah, so that's how you get the ultimate armor. It's the same way you get Black Armor 0, but Black Armor 0 doesn't actually give you anything, as I recall.
Yeah.
It just makes it look cool. Which seems silly.
A little silly. Also, yeah, technically the Falcon armor is the 4th armor in this game. But it becomes the Falcon armor in 5. In 5 or 6.
Spaceport, they plan to take off into space. Hurry, we have to stop the Colonel.
Oh, you do.
But first,
you do have to fight Colonel again.
yeah, that sounds right.
Well, the good news is I'm bad at fighting Colonel, if I recall. So I thought the Falcon armor was similar. I might be wrong. I don't want to fight. Step back. I'm sorry. I can't let you through. Iris will be sad if she loses you. Don't be so presumptuous, Zero. Save it until after you've defeated me. I mean, fair. Ow, I got zapped. Oh, the Gaia armor, I remember being bad.
It sounds cool just based solely on the name.
Yeah, but it's a bit more, it's not mobility focused. It's, if I recall.
Do none of them? Okay.
Oh right, Colonel is weak to ice.
This new body module effects. This body part absorbs damage input by items gradually accumulate within. When it's filled with energy, you can execute the invincible Nova Strike of a single use of all your energy stores, used only to pull through tense situations.
Impressive, Zero, but it's too late. What? Repliforce has left for the space. Repliforce has left for the space. Okay. Even if I perish, Repliforce lives. Colonel. Zero, tell Iris that her brother died happily. Goodbye, Zero. Colonel! And there goes Colonel.
Alright, now I have all the items, including the completely useless weapon tank.
I am missing one of the hearts, and maybe 2 of the hearts, and I don't particularly care.
Fair.
They've left for outer space. Also, Iris isn't here. Don't think about it. Scramble all Maverick Hunters. Iris, where are you? Iris! She left with them. No! Maverick Hunters, scramble!
I'm on my way. Don't do this to me, Iris. There's something really funny about that exact phrasing. Don't do this to me, Iris. Like, it definitely sounds like a lover's spat and not her leaving to join terrorists because you killed her brother.
Given their designs, cool designs, and how significant they seem to be as characters in this one, I feel like Iris and Colonel both get a really raw deal in this game.
They do. Iris has at least one other game that she is in, but not Colonel.
Okay, that's good.
It's in, like, Zero's root of the Game Boy game.
Independence.
Iris!
Enough of this! It's only an illusion! You hunters will never be able to understand us. Get ready, X.
I'll show you no mercy. I'll get ready.
Then it's over. Everything. Wait, Iris, listen to me. Goodbye, Zero. Iris! I hope this cutscene doesn't freeze. That will happen when I beat Iris. Was that... I feel like I've heard that voice actress recently. Oh, you cannot hurt her armor. It's the orb. You have to knock the... You have to knock that weird polyhedral orb out of her. That's the only way to hurt her. To destroy this strange diamond-shaped orb.
But it's too late. What? The Rebel Force already left for space. I'm beaten, but the Rebel Force will never perish. The Reploid's nation will be born in the vastness of space. Colonel!
Colonel, I'm sorry, but the Repliforce trying to become Xeon is not going to help here. Going to space has never fixed anything.
The Force has flown off into space. Double, watch this ship for me. I'll go after them. Sir, reconsider what you're doing. It's far too dangerous. We don't have any other option. I'm leaving you in charge, Double. X rushing to final weapon. Double, what? Why are you here? The Mavericks, Hunters, and Rebel Force. Idiots, all of them. They're making my job too easy.
Well, here it is.
What are you talking about? Double, what are you saying?
Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze.
Think it over in heaven. Die, X.
I'm so anxious to rip you apart.
No, it froze! God damn it! No! No! Cutscene! Cutscene, no! What am I fighting for? My poor cutscene. I feel cheated.
You were definitely cheated.
Well, I know what we're going to do to end the stream. Also, I like how
Zero's fight with Iris is really dark and sad and, like, without any sound. Meanwhile, Double's like, oh boy, I'm super excited!
Yeah.
He's so...
I do not know what his weakness is. All the standard versions of the weapons are just doing nothing against him. I also did not mean to stay on any of the weapons, but...
I think his weakness is the Buster. Like, actually.
It's a little hard to tell. Is he saying Giga Slam or Fever Slam?
He is saying, move aside. I'm pretty sure. Or Evil Slide. Which is a very funny sentence in my brain.
I can look it up on the wiki after this.
Yeah. He's so anxious to rip you apart.
Well, he got to do it once. Not gonna happen again.
Yep.
If I have anything to say about it.
I forget, when do the E-tanks stop being used entirely when you use them?
I think as of these games.
Okay. And now, for the
I
man...
can't guarantee that.
And now, for Whitebeard! General, many died because of you. Those lives are on your conscience. No? Not really. Independence has always has a high price. What about Iris? Did you forget her? I have no regrets. Come on, Zero.
There we go. Double! Dan, how could I lose to a weakling like you? Double, tell me, why did you do this? You're so naive, X. I was sent as a spy from the very beginning to keep an eye on you. Double! I trusted you! That naiveness may be your fatal flaw. Goodbye, X. See you in the afterlife. Double!
Hey, how are you supposed to fight fucking General?
I don't recall what his weakness X is, so I'm not gonna have any advice for you as...
You have a
Zero.
gun, though! This man is invincible everywhere but his head. And he's also like 12 billion feet tall.
Yeah, he is. Like, if Zero is 6 feet, that makes Colonel at least 20.
Oh, okay, he puts out hands to fight you. And he just, for the entire first round, he just decided to use the one move that will kill me. Instead of doing this.
Yep.
Wow. General is a very difficult boss fight when you don't have a gun.
That's fair. I hate how switching the weapons works in this game.
How so?
So in X3, you just have to highlight. You just have to switch to the weapon you want by highlighting. In this, you have to actually press the A button.
That's wild. Like, that's... I can kind of see why they did that. Just gotta keep on slicing this man in the face. Ow, the energy boosters hurt me too.
General, what are you planning to do? We're going to build a nation for the Reploids. That's our ultimate goal. We'll fight anyone who tries to interfere with our independence. There must be alternatives to this mindless fighting! We were called Mavericks without justifiable reason. What other choice did we have than to fight? But it's too late now. Get ready, X. He kind of has a point.
He does! This is an armed force that went to a position of a place being attacked, and the cops show up first and are like, put down your weapons. And they're like, no, we are here to help. And then are told, okay, you're an enemy of the state now. You die. He does look a bit like Duo. You are correct, Qwerty. Oh, what the fuck is these swords of revealing light bullshit?
I have not gotten to that point yet, so I cannot say.
Ah, this fight is bad.
Apparently his fists are vulnerable.
They are not.
Huh, maybe it's only when they're extended, because my buster seemed to do something to them when they were out. Maybe,
Yeah.
I guess. Maybe it was just a weird trick of the light.
I think they are meant to be, and are for god damn it. They are for Zero, for X. The nodules on his hands.
No, I guess I just have enough range that I'm managing to hit his face.
Okay. The power of having gun is very
Yeah.
useful. Ah, no! That was a pit! Turns out, trying to sword fight a guy who's like over 11 feet tall is very difficult.
It also seems like a weird design choice to have Zero not have a buster, because he's had it in all of the X games up to this point.
Oh, god damn it, that's a pit. You pulled ahead. You're going to win 2 out of 2 again.
No, you won Mega Man X.
Oh right,
I did not beat Sigma in Mega Man X.
I forgot that.
What happened? It can't be. This weapon must be malfunctioning. General, what do you mean? Someone else is controlling it. You must hurry, X. The Earth is in danger. Alright, I'll stop the weapon myself.
Yeah, differentiating them in this way makes sense, but it is weird. Like, Zero, where did your gun go? And then Zero is just like, I gave it to X. Gave it to him twice. Oh god, right, the boss refights. There are boss refights in this.
You know what it is.
Yeah, his face is the only part that's vulnerable, and Zero cannot really engage this part of the fight in his face. You can't really engage.
Honestly, I was expecting you to make me play Zero, because he is definitely the harder one to play as in this.
Okay, see, the secret is that I thought it was not that the case. I thought Zero was easier. Unfortunately, I'm a dummy.
I mean, honestly, you've had good luck with him up until not having the weakness against Peacock and General just being not fair at all.
The problem is that General's weakness is the ice move for Zero, which requires you to get above him. I need you to...
Yeah,
that is a bit much.
yeah. So, Wind Slasher, I think, is the spider's weakness. Yes, seems to be.
Did I walk into a pit and die? No, that I was just not paying attention. It was our destiny to do battle. Sure, if you say so. What is this move? I've never seen him do that before. Damn it. God fucking damn it. Colonel. Metal Gear. Played us like a damn fiddle. I played me like a damn fiddle. Ah.
Wow.
Yeah, Cyber Peacock's move is quite good against him. Horming laser. General, I would love to show you my true power, but you are very huge. Ah, damn it. Bounced off his shoulder. No, do not do the punchy move. I can't hit you here safely. Almost. Colonel! Yeah! Slice the general in half. Okay, I have to really fucking hustle to destroy these bosses to overtake you, which is not happening.
It might, because I need to go to the restroom here in a moment and grab a granola bar because I am hungry.
Okay.
So I'll be delayed by a few minutes, which will at least help.
Okay. That's, that is something. Okay, first one up is Spider, probably.
I believe so. It was for me.
Yep, Spider. Who's probably weak to being set on fire. I feel like most things are weak to being set on fire, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
No,
the,
that is not his weakness.
Okay. In X's case, it was slash beast's power, but I don't know what that translates to for you.
That is something that he cannot hit with. But that's okay.
Okay.
I have the double jump, which means I can avoid all of his attacks real good.
Okay.
So that's... And also, it seems like the spinning slash does a fair amount of damage to him.
Oh, nice. Maybe it, like, ignores his iframes.
It does not.
Okay.
It just does more damage.
Okay.
Spider, Spider, Spider Harrison, go away, please. Sliced! Next is... Ooh. Cyber Peacock. Okay, this is a nothing. Realistically, I should be able to fill some sub-tank off of this. You must defeat my dragon sword to go on. And that Cyber Peacock sliced in half. Next up is, I think, Storm Owl. Nope, Stingray. With his horrible acid water.
And the boss weaknesses in this game just fuck all of them up.
Yeah.
I think with the exception of Sigma.
Jet Stingray, please calm down.
Alright. I'll be back in just a few.
Okay. This would be easier if it came out every time I did the input. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Destroyed! Next is Magma Dragoon. Okay, this'll be difficult. Okay, that goes the whole screen. Okay. He's doing his super move. You do not have the meter for this, man. Oh, God. Ah, that was close. Oh no, the sun is starting to directly get into my eye. Cursed by the foul orb.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm on Storm Owl. You're still quite ahead of me.
You could still pull ahead, though.
Potentially. Here's the
This is
thing.
it really is. You're Sigma! Hee hee hee. I plan to keep Rep the Force in the Maverick.
Oh right, there's his polo cue, like I was talking about.
Double did a good job as a spy. Why you? Hee hee. Rep the Force are the fools this time. And all that's left is destroy Earth with the very weapon they made. No, I'll never let you do that. Try hard, X. Your life depends on it.
Also, yeah, the other problem with the Giga Crush against Owl is that it doesn't actually do shit.
That's the problem.
It's not enough damage to defeat him at all. He's still a relatively easy boss, but still.
Prepare to become space dust.
Well, I definitely am going to become space dust this time around because oh, okay, that's his weakness.
Ah, I died to the walrus. Oh, please let continues save what bosses you've killed?
Yeah, otherwise that would just be kind of unpleasant.
Kinda unpleasant!
Oh god.
Gosh! Fuck them! Piss! Shit! I've lost. You have defeated me.
Oh, very good, X, but not for long. You won't be able to evade this attack. Maybe not the first time around, but second time around, you're screwed, Sigma. I was really hoping the hover boots would just last long enough to completely screw up his plan.
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
Missed.
Whoa, you can't do that! That's cheating! God damn it! Well, time to fight the funny face.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Feel my incredible power, drown in the empty vastness of space. Okay, I don't recall what his weakness is in this form.
I think each form has different weaknesses.
Yeah, so... I'm gonna try Twin Slasher just because it's the easiest to aim. Maybe it's aiming laser.
You can't do that twice, Magma Dragoon! That's literally cheating! There's no way for me to know that's coming!
I didn't manage to get him in time to figure out what his weakness is in that form.
Oh, that was close! Okay, Problem Dragoon defeated.
Nice.
I have to defeat all other 7 now. People who are watching, how long have we been going? I actually...
4 hours and 5 minutes.
Oh, goodness.
I will admit, aside from Sigma's head always looking a little silly, no matter what form he's in, second form Sigma has some very cool armor.
Oh, absolutely.
You didn't do this last time, Sigma. That's cheating.
Ah, Sigma. Fucking bastard. Using his own arm and back piece as a weapon. Kinda badass, to be honest. Sigma always has kind of great battle bodies.
I think aiming laser is his weakness in this form, but
Okay, that's the secret. You have to hit the owl with multiple of the shooty orbs. Otherwise, it does nothing. That's very difficult, actually, because he's very small. That feels weird.
is the aiming laser because I don't see any way it could get up there. I guess I'll find out in a moment. Okay, it's not the aiming laser. That was almost a tragedy.
Ah, son of a bitch! Still alive.
Are you ready for your final journey?
I should not be taking this much damage from Frost Walrus. I am getting sloppy. Destroyed. Okay, one left and it's Split Mushroom. Oh wait, no, and Jet Stingray. God damn it. So many bosses to fight. There's like 8 bosses. That's too many. Ah, fucking Stingray.
This Frost Tower, that seems like something that would do a fair bit of damage.
Stupid Stingray, stop doing that move! And also, ice move, please come out with some consistency.
Okay, so that's it. Gets double cycle. We want to do that. Seems to be not double cycle.
There we go. Ah, there's 2 more! Who am I forgetting other than Mushroom? Oh, Slash Beast, right. Ah, my headphones are dying.
Oh, that's not good. Like dying, or just running out of power?
Running out of power. Which is fine.
Are you ready for your final journey?
I am likewise getting very sloppy.
Stupid Gemini man reject, die! Who is the last robot master?
I can't remember.
Who am I? Oh, Slash Beast. I already realized that. There we go. Slash Beast dead. That's all the Robo Masters. All I have
Nice.
to do is beat Sigma before you. And I'll redeemed myself.
I've stopped trying to figure out his weakness. My plan is just use gun.
Yeah, most people will die if shot. That is true. Good work, Zero. You did all the bad things I wanted you to do.
Forms have different health bars?
Yes, they do. Each
So Stupid Face has a different health bar from Bigger Stupid Face.
Yep. And my headphones have
Lovely.
run out of battery.
Oh, that sucks.
And
I'm
sadly,
sorry.
the best cutscene in the game, unironically, has also frozen. But that's fine. Okay. All I have to do is defeat Sigma.
Which you may very well manage to do before me, because I am not having a great time against him.
Set Sigma on fire. Set the Grim Reaper on fire, because he's a jerk. Ah! If he starts attacking, he is immune to the ownage effect. Okay. It's phase 1. I've been waiting for you, Zero. I'm weird. Why can I not destroy these things? I need these boomerangs to fuck off. Ah!
Nope. Not that either.
Those give basically nothing for the sub-tank. That's terrible.
Okay, so that's his weakness.
Uh-oh. That's not good. You figured out what his weakness is.
Yeah, but I've had to use a sub-tank already, so it's probably not gonna end well for me anyway.
Ah.
And I don't know what Big Head weakness is.
Why did that hit me? There's no way to dodge that.
So I have one sub-tank now.
Lucky you.
Big Head's weakness is probably Ground Hunter, so maybe I can actually do this.
It's fucking boomerangs.
Yeah, the boomerangs fucking suck.
At least you can keep your distance with him.
Yes, and because I use the power of gun, it seems like you can kind of trick his AI a little bit into not using them.
Yeah.
I acknowledge is incredibly unfair.
That's not unfair. That's just how the game goes. I had an unfair advantage. Asterisk.
Okay, that will get me hit. Okay. God, fucking damn it.
Tremble with terror. You are finished. Tremble with terror. You are finished.
I can at least do his Grim Reaper form without getting hit. There is that, at the very least.
Yeah. Oh.
I say, trying to get in bonus damage and getting hit like a chump. Yes, good, Sigma. Stay like this.
I completely screwed that up.
Into the wall, please. Thank you, Sigma.
That did not work the way I hoped it would.
Yes! All I have to do is beat his third form without getting hit once! Which isn't reasonable at all. Wait, no, there's health. I can heal! You're finished, Zero! That's how that works. Okay. Nah, I died. Fuck!
Are you ready for your final journey?
How did that hit me? Got him! Phase 3 time, and I have a reasonable amount of health.
Nice. Fuck. Oh crap, that's what I want.
Iris is waiting for you.
I think you win by default.
Not sure. Why?
I am out of tanks and I don't think I can beat third form without them.
You... Do they not regenerate when you continue?
Not sure, but I don't think so.
They're supposed to.
I guess we'll see in a moment. I guess I'll just try and die and see how that goes, because there's no way I'm beating him without E-tanks.
Oh, without E-tanks.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like your special weapons.
No, I have those. It's just that the third form I cannot seem to beat with a normal health bar.
Okay.
So now you have me curious if
No.
they do regenerate on a continue, but
Fucking
probably
shit!
not.
Fuck chicka! I could have won this, but I did not know how the firehead did stuff. And I used my E-tank, so I have to build it back up. It's so close.
Prepare to become space dust.
Well, let's see what I can manage in the next, 15 minutes here, because I need to go check on my mom's cats in a bit.
Yeah, that's totally okay. I think I figured it out. I think I've got this.
I believe you.
I'm beginning to believe. Just gotta believe. Phase 3 time, and I'm almost at full health.
Nice.
Are you ready?
Just gotta watch out for that big beam and the fire move. Oh, what? No! You can't do that! Fuck you, you stupid Andros-ass motherfucker! Since when did you eat me?
That's the part of that I've been struggling with.
Oh no, I clenched. I panicked.
You are finished.
That's Twice I've been hit by the freaking ice one, which should be the easiest one to dodge, but screwed
Blurg.
up.
Ah, damn it. Unnecessary hit. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, I've completely whiffed on this attempt. Despite starting really well on the first two forms.
Damn it, I touched the floor. Okay, phase 3 again. I think this is my third time on it? Third or fourth? Time has no meaning anymore. Oh! I just realized what Sigma's face is supposed to look like in the big gun haver. Like,
Okay.
I never realized where his mouth actually was on that. I thought it was just like his eye.
Ah,
But no, his face is right there.
yep. I'm definitely not getting it done this time. Freaking boomerangs.
The boomerangs are evil. Ah, too many fireballs. No! Shit. Son of a bitch. This is fine. No, this is not fine. No! Ah!
Tremble with terror. You are ready for your final journey.
No, that was the floor. Fuck.
I think Frost Tower will at least let me evade the damage a little bit. Okay.
Okay. Phase 3.
Not mean to accidentally use Nova Strike somehow.
Damn it. Fuck. Ugh. No. Son of a bitch. No! Ah. Almost. Okay, if I can get through this without the boomerangs happening, I can do this.
Unless you have to kill both his forms, I think I just... Fuck, you do have to kill both his forms.
Yep.
Okay, I'm probably screwed here then.
No, that was the floor! Fuck! Okay,
Yeah, I'm screwed.
phase 3. It's the suck-in move. That one just fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Which,
Alright, I'm throwing in the towel.
okay. This doesn't count as my win until I beat him.
Ready for your final
That's fair.
Because otherwise, it is also a surrender.
I hope the ending the thing didn't screw anything up.
Nope, it did not.
Okay. Alright.
Fucking electricity. Oh, that was stupid of me. Damn it! Ugh.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Damn it! I did not need to take that hit. Okay, round 2. Damn it, that's the floor. Okay, not bad. Still in green after phase 2. I think we're gonna get it this time, folks. Believe in me. Believe in the me who believes in you.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
I believe in you.
Thank you. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Okay, that's how you deal with fire. There's really no good way to go about that one. Ah. No! Son of a... Ah! I started stumbling. It gives so little. Wild.
Prepare to become space dust.
Round 2. No, that was the ground. Damn it! I forgot to hit the button. No! Ah, this is bad. I fell over there at the end.
It happens, especially when we've been streaming for nearly 5 hours.
Yeah. Ha ha ha! You're finished.
Becomes
Iris is waiting for you. fucking skulls. Ah. He ate me.
Are you ready for your final journey?
I got distracted looking at chat. It's something in for OBS. I think your disconnecting of the stream broke the audio for your side of things. So now my game is coming out of both sounds, or other way around.
Ah, that's interesting.
This is a dead run. I've completely lost track of what I was doing.
I think you were the moral victor here for a variety of reasons.
Maybe. Ah, stupid double tap! Okay, actually, not bad. Recovering.
Nice. Very nice.
Hold on a second. Need to... make guest sounds be proper. Okay, try talking.
Talking.
Okay, good. It's fixed.
Prepare to become space dust.
Get ready.
Okay. That's one down.
Nice.
I wish he dropped health.
Yeah. Or that the head things dropped health.
Yeah. Blow me into the wall. Blow me into the... No! God! one more try. I think. One more try and I've got this.
I think you were close enough. I'm absolutely calling it a moral victory at the very least.
Yeah. But I'm gonna... I want to get one round where I get to the last phase without any damage. Because I can do that.
Perfectly fair.
Ah, fuck. This is fine. Ah, fine. This is good. Okay. I'm going to be at full health for phase 3.
Nice.
If I got to this phase with actual full health, this would fill up my E-tank much more, and that would be excellent.
Prepare to become space dust.
You're gonna be space dust. Uh-oh, son of a bitch. No. Okay. Okay, that was excellent. Just a little bit more. The end indeed. If it's wind. Yes!
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 You got it! You win!
What's so funny? You spent an hour on this! No one can stop it! No! Goodbye, Zero!
We are at 2 and 2.
Okay! Victory! It's definitely over. Yes, it is, video game. Ugh. Oh, I need to navigate to the end. I was unable to move. Oh, hey, General. General. Zero. I was wrong. Sigma, he blinded me to the truth. It's okay. Rest. With my body, I can stop the weapon. But then you'll... It's over for this soldier. Farewell. General! And then General gets in front of the orbital cannon and takes the big shot. Please, at least let this cutscene not freeze.
Yeah, it's...
I feel
It's
bad that the
fucked
cutscenes froze. I wanted to show them off.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Naked Zero.
So, this is what happened to me. This is my fate. I couldn't save anyone after all. Iris!
And then it freezes. Mega Man X4. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for watching and for sticking with this through to the end. This one was rough. I got completely fucking schooled with X3, but that's okay. That was the intent. That was why we did it. And for X5, that was pretty neck and neck.
Yeah. I just realized I did not have the ability to beat him without a full sub-tank, and I did not have the will to continue on and get a full sub-tank.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like if you had continued, we might have actually both got it at the same time. Or like close. It was very close.
So the energy left. If I didn't have to go take care of my mom's cats in a moment, I probably would have stuck with it, but it's...
Yeah, that's totally okay. Thank you all for watching. Assuming everything goes well, next week might be a stream in the afternoon finishing up Paper Mario. I'm going to be talking over it with Robin, seeing if she is if she thinks that might be a possible idea. If so, we'll be finishing Paper Mario. And if not,
Well, it's back to Sly Cooper for us. It's time to go back to the crime mines and commit some atrocities. Well, not atrocities. No, this isn't Dark Souls or whatever. This is a good game where you are doing crimes for good reasons instead of bad. I'm rambling. I'm delirious and hungry. I'm not actually delirious. I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Ugh. Man. I think X4 is a great Mega Man X game, honestly.
It has some rough points, but that's only because of how fond I am of the first, well, more X2 and X3 than X1.
Yeah.
But like some of the quality of life things seem to have gotten removed, and that sucks a little bit.
The battle has ended, but for some reason Zero's memories of the past continue to haunt him. As a hunter, it is his duty to go after those mavericks. And at the same time, he knows that it is his destiny to defeat his friend one day. 2 different people, 2 different fates. In the future, Zero's decision will lead to two great hunters to tragedy. The future is coming. Because, yeah, they intended for 5 to be the last, and that sort of ties into it.
Well, thank you for doing this, and thank you for seeing X4 through to the end.
Yeah, I got it.
I am going to log off and go take care of my mom's cats now.
Okay, you have a good one. I love you. Big hugs.
Love you too. Big hugs.
Okay. Good night, everybody. Take care.